Hello, Guitaraholic. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. To Niraj, Titanium, Righteous Boner, and Elvin, and Fiab. Thank you for the sub, Fiab. Meta, Michael, Baneful, Giraffe, Spicy Miso. Bully works, people. It does. Guitaraholic was, no one's live, go live. I was like, okay. Okay, I'll go live. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Alright. I got enough sleep. I'm not cranky, alright? I'm not a cranky boy today. So, we can all be happy. Alright. I am gonna disable your alerts, okay? I'm gonna disable your alerts. Don't get angry, alright? But you like sassy? I was in such a bad mood. I don't know why. Let me show you some of the stuff we're gonna make today, alright? Wait, no, let me just get one more thing. 100% angry now, Fiat, what? Because we're not doing the prop review crafting stream. Oh, and 13 error. Speaking of crafting, you hit a very juicy minion shield. Damn, wow, that's really good. Oh, from the alerts. Damn, that's very, very good. Darf. That's a nice shirt. I chose as neutral colors as possible for you, Darf. For you specifically. Guitaraholic, have you tested the strat yet? Have you tested the strat yet? Wait, since you said it, PC, doing the strat? This is by 6. I'm not gonna, okay, I'm not gonna say it, okay? I'm not gonna, I know you hate me, you hate me. Lolcohol, share the strat. Share the strat. What is it? If I tell you it's ruined. If I hate PoE so much, why don't I just say in PoE 2? You're right. You're right, I should. Dritz, what's up? You're doing some pretty crazy stuff also? Okay, so Guitaraholic, you are doing it and it is working for you too. You will share yours. Alright, what is it? The thing is that this... I'll just keep quiet. I'll just keep quiet, okay. I'll keep quiet. Okay. Let me show you. You're printing devices at the leaks up, but you haven't had one drop in days. Oh no. Oh yeah, the harvest and the beast trick on, like, that is common knowledge. I have no idea how it is still profitable. But the Kirak rerolling missions, what, they're going down in price? How? How are they going down in price? Okay, let me show you the crafts that we're doing today. Alrighty. So we have a few. Let's turn that down so we don't annoy chat. Oh, you got the Cloak of Torm Eiley. I love this chest. Negative rarity fracture farming. What the hell? What does that do? You will keep the strat secret. You can be trusted. I'll share it after I stop doing it. Yeah, no, guitar, like, you can also control click it. You can control click it, yeah. Yep. And you can also control shift click to add something in, so you can be like control click, control shift click. So if I want that, or I can be like control click, control shift click. Just to do it quick. All right. So for arrows build and you're kind of nervous as you've never been good, we're gonna do that on stream. That's one of the crafts we're gonna do on stream. Uh-oh. Bitrate, please. Okay, so this craft is from Baneful Path. So this Baneful wants to do this craft. How many divines do you have, Baneful? Because this is simple. Not really. Not really. The man, how much are veiled exalts? Veiled exalts are expensive as shit, aren't they? 650, 6.5. So look, it took you an hour to prep the base alone. Veiled prefix. This is a veiled suffix. Getting the suffixes is the easy part. Getting the prefixes is going to be a nightmare. Getting the prefixes, not really a nightmare, but a pain in the butt. So yeah, hitting each of these prefixes is a 1,000 weight out of, what did I say, like 56,000? I was at the coffee shop when I was a 1,000 out of 53,000. So about a 1 in 20, let's say, and there's 4 mods we need. So a 4 out of 53. So about a 4 divide 53.7. So 7% chance to hit. And then after we've hit one, we have to hit the other one. Veiled Chaos. We don't want a Veiled Chaos. It could fill. We could actually go for a Veiled Chaos. Actually, you know what? Since we're getting the imprint, since we got the imprint, going for a Veiled Chaos might actually be a lot cheaper. Baneful. Going for the Veiled Chaos might be a lot cheaper. Because the Veiled, it doesn't matter if it fills. We can just imprint, right? We can just imprint it. If we Veiled Chaos, get a Veiled Prefix, we just go back, reawaken an orb, put it back together, and it's and then go. Yeah, so I think that's probably a smart move. Invite? Wait, what are we doing? Some supplies for what? The stuff. Oh wait, I'm not following. Sorry, I was not following. Who am I talking to now? Oh, it's you. Oh! Oh, the craft.
What have you got?
Okay.
Ah, a familiar
Tiny Dude
voice.
and Andre Baseman. Thank you for the follow. This is a very expensive base. Wait, what? Lock suffix, reroll. Well, we could just lock suffix, reforge chaos. Reforge influence doesn't exist. I don't think. You know what? I'd say we go for veiled chaos, so we can actually save money, unless you want to go for the veiled X. Your fourth try doing tier 17s and you failed. They're very hard, man. Yeah, 27% Twilight. You can't trade imprints. Why can't you not trade imprints? Yeah, you can. You can just do it from your inventory. Oh, wait. Oh. You already imprinted them. Oh shit, I see, I see. Oh, frick, you've already elevated? Oh, you've already elevated. And this is also elevated. So let's just write down the process. So we're going for imprint. Step 1 is imprint base, right? Step 2, awakener. PTK, you reckon that after we need to get a veiled suffix, right? You reckon it's probably cheaper to just lock suffixes veiled chaos instead of going for the veiled exalts? It's probably way cheaper, right? And then if we fail, we just... Although these are elevated, right? We don't actually have a higher chance of getting the veiled suffix using this. So I think... Demora... You did all the dirty work, thank you. Base cost is a work orb, which is 2, and base is 3. Yeah. Can you... I can just grab us some veiled chaos. Hopefully we will not need more than that. Yeah, I was just saying your call on the veiled chaos is good since these are so expensive. You lose currency using veiled chaos? In what way? I'm not following that. Are these bases very expensive? These are 4 divine. Pre-work, or you bought them all? But then my question is going lock suffixes veiled exalt, does that actually give us a higher chance of getting a veiled suffix? Or is it just that it gives us the same chance of getting a veiled suffix, but it means that we can't accidentally fill up the prefixes when we do it? Anyone play Slayer Smite Rakiatas? Why is my YouTube chat not updating? There we go. True, yeah. So we just got the veiled chaos. The only downside is that you could veiled chaos and fill the prefixes, which is kind of what, like a 1 in 12. I think it's worth it for the price because you're saving 6.5 divines every time. Anyway, so let's just plan this one out. Awakener orb bases. Then step 3, open a suffix. So we have to have an open suffix, which is just going for an annul, right? Annul and pray. Step 4, lock suffixes veiled chaos. PTK is here luckily, so Thank you. We got those. How much do you spend on this? You're gonna get some more frogs. Veiled Chaos. Step 5. Unveil. What do we craft to? I'm explaining it now. I will go over it once we planned it. How you doing, sir? Unveil. Are there more than one unveil we could get? Are there more one unveil? Is there more than one? So you're going strength intelligence. Is there anything else we could unveil? Just so that we could add that in. Let me know potential unveils. Okay. Strength and strength dex ES regen. Strength and strength dex ES regen. 3 potential. Okay, so once we've done that, then it's prefixes time. Prefixes. So we can, let me just double check, right? So we got a body armor. We have an int body armor with Shaper and Crusader Cold. So there is only one cold tagged prefix. We could go for a Reforged Cold. We could go for a Reforged Cold. The problem is there's a 1 in 12 of filling. And a 1 in 12 of filling. So it'd be 2 divines, lock Reforged Cold. And then after that we have a 2, or we could say a 4 out of 50, then like a 7% chance to slam on another mod we need. Man, I don't know if we go for the Reforged Cold or we go for the just the slam, because it's a 7% chance. If we happen to hit percent ES and flat ES, is that also fine? On a crafty solid, you could, yeah. Mr. Bank. That's my character name. You mean suffix lock a null if we miss. So the process will be like, it'll literally be block life, slam, right? Block, slam. Block, slam. Repeat. And it's a 7.5% chance to hit 1 mod. The chance to hit 2 mod is 7.5 times... What's the maths on that? Is it 7.5 times 7.5? No, how do we calculate if there is a 7.5% chance to hit 1 mod, and then the mod after that is a yeah, we add them together, right? So first mod is a 4,000 out of 50. We'll do the math quickly. 53,000. Yeah, there we go, like that. Block, slam. So let's say we hit percent ES, or if we hit flat ES, it takes that out of the pool, right? If we take percent ES, it takes that out of the pool. Let's just say we hit ES. So that would then make it a 1 out of 45,000, or a 3
a familiar
out of 45,000. Then it'd be a 6% chance? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, that is right. And then it's like a 6.6% chance to hit second mod. So fuck, those odds seem horrendous. There are 0 acceptable prefix outcomes after ES. Antonio, thanks for the follow. No, I don't know about Reforged Cold, man. You do it with Eldritch? Wait, so is double ES prefix fine? Or isn't there a... They've taken that up. No, it's not. Turtle, I'm glad you're here. Okay, wait. Let me show you what we're making. We're making this. Yeah, no, we can't Eldritch it. So that is the real turtle. Okay, whoa. Need 1 ES and 1 influence. Look at the crafting option for prefix. It's life and mana. Who wants that on a CI? So suffixes are fine. But then it's like a block slam. And that's a... Hello, anyone know if the elemental mastery 3% chance for hits to deal 300% of fizz as extra damage of a random element works if you converted all damage to a single element? I don't know. Can someone answer that? I should know that, but I don't. Can we hit flat ES craft? Yeah, so that's the... Can we hit flat and then percent? I think that would be fine. You have a cheaper way, but you need a can of +1 crafted modifier chest. Bruh. Is that from tempered orbs or tailoring orbs? Does that come from this? It's a heist base. Is it a mod you can't roll? I don't think we're gonna get that on the right base. Yeah. Can have 1 additional crafted modifier. And like the chance, even if you could roll it, is like a 1 in a bajillion. Because that would make it a lot easier, right? So we could go for lock, reforge cold, pray we don't fill it, and then slam. But if we do fill it, we're fricked. But is that going to be cheaper? Let's just see. So lock, reforge cold. Turtle, do you know the odds? If we do a with full suffixes. Oh, thank you. If we lock suffixes reforge cold, what are the odds that we get 1 mod, 2 mods, and 3 mods? Whoa. Okay. Thank you. I think I have like 5 bajillion beasts already. But thank you. Sec, you'll explain? Okay. I appreciate the thoroughness. There's 9 more for my frogs. Oh. Oh shit, there were crazy chimerals in there. Yoink. Well, I've got some locked in. We're gonna need to use them anyway. Oh, there you go. If we need it. Because we got to math this out to make sure we're doing it properly. Can someone, a maths genius, quickly do the maths on this? If we have a 7.5% chance to hit the first mod and then a 6.6% chance to hit the second mod, what is the chance that we are successful and get both mods? Is it like a... I know there is like a math major here, and also I know I should know how to do this. It's a Sunday. It's Sunday. It's the day of rest. And my brain is taking it very seriously. Do we have to account for nulls? You multiply, so 7.6%. Okay. 100 minus 7.5 is 92.5. So it'd be 92. Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, I know I added, but I can do that in my head. I can do that in my head. Are they independent? 1 minus... If the mods hit independently. No, so we've got a 7.5% chance to hit the first mod. And then after that, we've got a 6.6% chance to hit the second mod, and we need both. So it can't be a higher chance to hit, right? It has to be a lower chance to hit both. Chance of event A equals X, chance of event B equals Y, chance of event A and B equals A times B, chance of event A or B equals A times B. So it'd be... Wait, but this isn't going to work. 0.06. 0.004. Yeah, holy fuck, dude, my brain. That is like the most basic maths. That is the most basic maths. Why am I struggling with that? So it's like a 0.5% chance. So it's a 1 in 200. Why did I struggle with that? What the hell? So 1 in 200, which would mean it would be 400D on average to hit. Unless you're fine with... are you fine with T2 of any mod? Yeah, that was like, bro. It's looking better and better. Unless we can double our odds by settling for tier 2. Damn, big craft. Rest is over. The math behind Reforged Colds. Can you repeat the second mod if the first succeeds? Oh, but there's also the annul, right? No settling. Yeah, you're right. So if we, let's say we slam on, if we slam on, let's say tier 1% ES, and then slam on another mod, then that we don't want, then there's, like you said, I see what you meant. Am I accounting for the annuls of, we could then we have a 50-50 to save it, so then we have another attempt. So I don't know exactly what the maths is. I don't know exactly what the maths is, but I think we can maybe do it. Can I DM you the chest? Yeah. Let's just... Oh, frick. Let me just move this. Turtle. I'm gonna DM you this chest, and then I'll DM you what, I'll DM you the current, what I've written so far. Actually, I'll copy this so that you can edit it Luckily, we know some good people in the community, like Turtle and PTK, and this is peak nerd sniping right now, these guys. There are going to be many saves from previous experience with we don't have Eldritch Annul. Oh, those are targeted? Yes, yeah. So when we go for the annul, we're going to have to go prefixes cannot be changed. I mean, suffixes cannot be changed, annul. Suffixes cannot be changed, annul. And then it's a 50-50 to remove the bad mod. But then it's more like a 1 in 3. But one of the 3s isn't bad. It just costs 2 divines. Because we could annul off the prefixes suffix can be changed. Okay, Turtle's gonna write down the steps for us. If we annul the bad mod, what we do then is recraft life and then slam again. Otherwise, you can save 2 divines by not first blocking life. I can show you. So let's just Twilight Regalia 30%. And we've got Shaper Influence. We have Crusader Influence. Wait, what? Wait, it is Shaper Crusader, right? Oh no, Shaper Redeemer, sorry. Oh, frick. No, annuls respect Metacrafts. They very, very respect them. Body armor. Int. Twilight Regalia 30%. Suffixes, we're going for Crusader. Int. Elevated Int. And we're going for Redeemer. Elevated aura from your skills, right? Yeah. Good day, no more 5. It's PoE, 50-50. Either you hit it or you don't. And then we want to go... The only thing with the veiled... Fuck, dude, wait. The veiled chaos is a pain in the butt. Because we could go veiled chaos. We get a veiled prefix and it fills the suffixes. So we could get like that. Where it fills the suffixes, unless, you know what we could do to no mind. Yeah, no, it has to be like this. So just YOLO and pray, and then unveil strength. Hello, Lady Clarice, how you doing? How quality affect crafting? It doesn't. It just affects the end result. Holy shit. That is a crazy good ring. That is very good. To get a flesh crafter without using trade, I have no idea. Anyone know how to get a flesh crafter? What was the ES mod you wanted? Oh, is this the ES regen mod you're talking about? Yeah, okay, so from here, what we would have to do is, well, actually, at this point, what we could do is just bench on life. Frick's life, dude. Crafted. Hold on, wait. Let me close. Close Redeemer. I don't want you open. Tainted Mythics. I'm looking at suffixes. I'm dumb. I was like, where the hell's life? Okay, so bench life slam. Alright. If we don't get that, we go. Suffixes cannot be changed. Scour. Bench life. Slam. Slam. Suffix can be changed. Scour. Bench life. Slam. Slam. Repeat, repeat, repeat. The alternative is we go... Suffix is going to be changed, right? Reforge, cold. This guarantees this modifier that we want. However, it could fill it up. Like this. If this happens, now we're like, oh shit. Now we have to go for a 50-50, and we could brick it. An aura stacker chest, we are. So this one we could go suffix cannot be changed, annul, and there we failed. But we could save it like that, and then we go bench life, exalt, and then we like, shit, we didn't get it, but we can try and save. So suffix cannot be changed, annul, suffix cannot be changed, annul, suffix cannot be changed, annul. This is 2 divines every time, by the way. We failed, but we could save it technically. Dude, I don't know if we go for the reforge cold. Because there is that 1 in 12. You can reforge an influence chest. You can. The problem is that there's a 1 in 12 that you fill your prefixes. I did, Saraconda. It looks rad. There is that 1 in 12. And if you do fill it, then you're in a 50-50. So is that a 1 in 24 that we brick the item? A 1 in 24 to brick the item. And we have... Actually, wait. Hold on. Let's say we have a 1 in 12 to fill prefixes, and then a 50-50 to save it. A 50-50 to save it. Scout for open prefix. Hold on, wait. Okay. What does Mr. Turtle say? Turtle's got a slightly different method. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Eldritch Currency makes us... You never read the word rad? Heard the word? Imprint, okay. On heist base. Oh, no, but we don't have a heist base.
Ah, a familiar face.
So, yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Storm. Thank you for the follow. Can you recom the high space thing? I mean, this would make it a hell of a lot easier. This would make it a hell of a lot easier. But you're missing out on 10%. You're missing out on 10% quality. I'll yoink it until we decide. You're okay with it failing and having to refarm. So you're all in on the 30% base. Is it possible to recom the quality? Actually, I don't know. Could we get a high space with that? And I'd be surprised if you could. And a high space is not desirable. This does make it a lot easier to do the craft. Okay. Yeah, so you can't transfer quality. So let's just say we get the perfect item. Okay. We get We get flat energy shields. Wait, what the shit? Oh, this is benched. Let's say we get the flat energy shields. Wait, what? Oh. And then we bench on the energy shields. Is there any way I can just like make this 74%? Lazy Michael. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A Prime sub. And then the follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
So how much more are we getting? We're getting 10% more ES out of this. Corrupting with beasts. And then tainted armor is kept for 29%. There's 2 Michaels. Does the 30% quality corrupt still exist? Oh, you just want to do the corrupt and tainted. Hi, still not a good base. I mean, there is this one, but this person is not replying. You can. Here's a Twilight Regalia. You can. But this person isn't replying. I wonder if there's some like price fix shit. You selling? But there is one on the market. Yeah. It's already perfect. You're gonna change, you can change it after the craft? Wait. Is this one ready or is there anything else? That looks great. That's perfect. That looks great. That was a high space. Oh. Oh, I see. So the reason you wanted to get the +2 was just for the final craft where you bench on 2 mods at the end. You bench on 2 mods at the end. Oh. So, if you have prefixes cannot be changed and suffixes cannot be changed, then can you just spam Reforged Defense? To settle with essentially a tier 3 mod. Yeah. Yeah, you spam Reforge. Are there any others? There's one. That's the problem. You could go for... Are there any other lower tier? There's 2. This one's I-84. So with I-84 we can hit tier 2%. But you don't want tier 2%. So if we do, let's just say we get the perfect one. We could have 881. We could have like best case, I don't know, let's say 881 900 ES. If we instead go for, it costs like 20 of those. If we instead go for 20% quality on item level 84, we could instead go, I'm just thinking of options. We're on prefixes. like that. And Crusader. And then we could go for spam Reforged Defense. Can we hit tier 1 flat? We can hit tier 1 flat. Oh, Hogmicid, what's up? Okay, we hit, let's say we spam Reforged Defense so we hit tier 1 flat. And then we multi-mod the suffixes. So we would...
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My
Well,
name
not
is
multi-mod,
Alcid,
but you know
and
what I mean.
Today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
So we could get up to 820. We could get up to 820. Are you willing to go all in with your currency for an extra 80 ES? Yes, you are. Because we could buy this. This is the highest with 2 cards mods. Yes, you spam or reforge again for cold. Yeah. Oh, and then the tailing orb, scale it further. Okay. All right. Well, Baneful Path is... Why taken as? Yeah. Okay. Chat to Turtle, Baneful. Chat to Turtle. Turtle... Turtle, you reckon no one will mirror it with non-elevated taken as? If Baneful wants to go for it, we will go for it. But we're just looking at all the options, okay? Because we don't want to burn through like 300 divines and you end up with something marginally better. Well, I think it would be... I don't know. I'm facilitating. Turtle is an extremely experienced crafter, but this is Baneful's money, so let's hear Turtle out. But if Baneful wants to go for it, we will go for it. But only if you've heard both sides of everything and then still want to go for it, we will go for it. Yeah, so, okay, for context, right? For context, King Turtle, you guys know Shitstained Steve, like the #1 Delver? King Turtle is the crafter for Shitstained Steve. Like, King Turtle is... King Turtle is the guy I go to him and PTK are the people I go to if I like if I don't know something with crafting. I ask them and they always know. So that's why I'm just saying let's hear Turtle out just in case. Baneful, it is your money. If you want to go for it, we can. It's 12% more taken as. You are. Okay. You're locked in. You're committed. 100% on board. You're okay with failure. Okay. Alright. If you fail, you just go again later. Okay. So... Turtle, That was made in Settlers. Yeah. Turtle, can I ask you then one question, right? So, Scully, what's up? Since you're still here, when it comes to prefixes, Turtle, so we want either flat or percent ES and fizz taken as cold or lightning. Should we go for a lock suffixes reforge cold and then slam? Or is that too risky in that we could fill the prefixes and we should rather just go for block life slam slam? This is one that Turtle made last league. Okay, block slam slam because we could fill. We could fill. You made a Markov chain model to compute the expected number of mods. I don't know if you're joking. Like, if you weren't a PoE watcher, you might... Oh, the league before last, before the... Oh, sorry. He said he made it the league before last. So this was previously the best space. Okay. You just want something to... That's 100% fine, Baneful. That's 100% fine. It's your money. You know what you want. You're fine with failure. We go for it. We go for it. You've heard out Turtle. Turtle has proposed an alternative. And... Oh, the only other thing I want to ask Turtle. So after we awaken our suffixes together and open up a third suffix, should we go for a lock suffixes veiled chaos, which has a chance of filling our suffixes and prefixes, I guess, and giving us a veiled prefix? Or should we go for the veiled exalt? I mean, veiled exalt is obviously safer, but it is much, much, much more expensive. Since you reckon go for the exalts? The exalts are 6.5 divines each. These are like 3 chaos. So... But it is safer. It is much safer. Okay, yeah, we don't have to remake the elevator bases. Okay, so going for the veiled exalt is the right move. Can I make some tea quickly, and then we'll do this? Okay, Baneful is going for funds, and not months. Dominance are like 1.5 div. I think they're like 220C last time I checked. 240. What other strat do I recommend? Kirak mission re-rolling. Does someone have a link for that for gamer? Praying this is no fun, but you're watching it. But watching it will be, yeah. Previous says cost more than 6.5. Yeah, you're right, skill play. Okay, I'm gonna make tea and then we'll get going with this first craft. After we do this craft, we're gonna do 2 more crafts. We're gonna be making this +1/1. This is for Arrow's Glacial Cascade Miner. Anyone playing this will be familiar. And then we're gonna make the helmet. So we're gonna first do Baneful's item. Hopefully we don't fail, and then we'll do these 2 crafts, which are also rad, but not as crazy. So cool. I'm gonna go make tea. When I'm back, we'll get started on this Omega. How big is this crafting session? 200. I'll say like 250D crafting session. Okay. All right. Wait, what? This is so much fun. 60 divine base. All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna make some tea.
Ah, a familiar face.
Okay. One sec. Hello. Okay. All right. You got a question. You're coming from PoE to PoE 1 from PoE 2. You're having a blast. You're pushed into red maps. You're really pleased with your progress. Is there a decent intro to crafting out there for newer players? Right now, you dip your toes into life force crafting. I had a series. I made a series about 4 years ago on crafting. It rapidly went out of date, and I've never updated it. There is Subtractum has a video. Let me just say Subtractum. He has a video on it. You can watch the first part of my series crafting for noobs, like part 1 and I think part 2. What does that sound?
Baneful Path tipped $69.69.
What the frick? Holy shit. That's so much. What the heck? Thank you, Painful. That's like 100 pizzas in South Africa. What the heck? Thank you, Painful. Damn. Gotta go for the 69s? Thank you. How's the pizza in South Africa? Actually really good. All the food in South Africa is really good. At least in Cape Town. Whoa. Baneful, you legend. Damn. Pizza party. We're gonna have a pizza party. Yes. Okay. I was gonna be so silent. You wanna go map? Okay, sorry. We're gonna go ahead. Oh wait, wrong button. Fuck. Last thing I want to do, folks, I'm going to disable channel points for this, and you got to watch and alerts. Let me just do a pin, alerts and channel muted while recording. I want to record it so we can turn it into video. Want to annul. Oh no, don't make me do it. Wait, Keto. Wait, someone wants to buy something from me? What the frick? Sorry, was AFK for a sec. Okay. Sales? Where's my sales tab? There. Okay. Thanks for follow. Leo and Tenka. All right. Don't look at my profit crafts. Okay, all right. We quickly go for URL. Then we're gonna do. Poor Baneful has been on the edge for like hours with this craft. Even though they're white, are they 20C? I think so. Put that in the craft tab. That's my money. Okay, we're going for the annul. We want to annul off the armor. Prage. I am the annul god. None can approach me. Get rid of the armor. You just have to death stare it, and then it goes away. Like that. Told you. You just give it a death stare, and it vanishes. Like that. No, it's not lucky. That's not lucky. That's skill. From years of practice. Years of practice. Okay. All right. Yes. Let's just mute that. All right. We are doing a big craft for Baneful Path, who wants to make an aura stacker chest. We have this base. This is a 30% perfect base percentile Twilight Regalia. This is worth 60 divines. The modifiers we are going for are as follows. So we want to get this, which is 30% increased effect of non-cursed auras from your skills. This is elevated. We're going for +1 socketed gems, and int. This is also elevated. Then we want to get an unveiled suffix, which is either strength int, strength dex, or ES regen. And then the prefixes, which are going to be the crazy part of this, we're going for fizz taken is cold, and then either flat or percent ES. So getting the suffixes is going to be the easy part. Getting the prefixes is going to be brutal. And to get started, what we need to do is we want to imprint this base just so that it is nice and safe. And if anything goes wrong, we can revert back to that initial stage. So with this, we can only imprint magic items. So we're going to imprint this, keep him safe. None of my auras are on, help. Imagine we died. Fizz taken is lightning as well, yeah. Fizz taken is cold or fizz taken is lightning. All right. We have a safe little imprint. Okay. And now the first step is what we're going to do. We're going to take our first bases. Baneful very kindly prepped these bases for us, these elevated mods. So we're going to click this. First item's going to get destroyed. We apply it to the second item, which will then get one influence mod from each item. And hopefully we get also an open suffix. What we're really looking for is an open suffix for this. So 3, 2, 1, click. And we did get an open suffix. Nice. Oh, and we got hit. It's called. Imagine we just awakened it and it was perfect. After all this prep, it would have been perfect. Now what we need to do is we need to clean our prefixes, and then we're going to go for a veiled exalt for a suffix. So in this case, yeah, we can't go for a wild bristle. So actually, you know what? This whole craft could be a lot cheaper if we get wild bristles, but that's going to take so long. But it would save so much currency. All right, let's go hide out. So now what we need to do is grab some divines. I'm not going to check that out now, Halicon. After this craft, we will check it out. We're busy doing Baneful's craft, but maybe someone else can check that out. Oh, is that your? Wait, is this for the? Hold on. Okay, no, this is relevant. Sorry, Halicon. Quick pause. Screen share. Sorry, Halicon. Okay, so start first orb success, both done. A null save 50%. 50% start. Okay, wait. Oh, this is your this is your explanation of the chance of. So it's a 2.5% chance to get both with the annul saves. Do I have any left over? Could use those two. Okay, all right. No, this is relevant to the thing. So you're saying it's a 2.5% chance that we are successful with our prefixes. Yeah. I will remove prefixes. Thank you, Halicon. So now what we need to do is we need to go suffix cannot be changed. And then we're going to scour the item. Suffix cannot be changed. And then we're going to scour. The reason we're doing this is that if we just go for the veiled exalt, it could add a veiled prefix and our prefix are full, and then we're kind of screwed. So we can now go for next step is suffix cannot be changed. And we're going to go for veiled exalt. And we're hoping to get a veiled suffix. We could go for veiled prefix. We could go for a veiled chaos, which is way cheaper. Veiled exalt's a 6.5. But it could fill up our prefixes. It could fill up our suffixes. It could just be a pain in the butt. So veiled exalt, more expensive, but way safer. So veiled suffix. We got a veiled suffix. Okay. All right. Now. Oh, we don't have to go to Jun. Now we just right click it. Please. We're hoping for strength int, strength dex, or ES regen. Oh, we got it. Or evasion rating is written as life or focus. ES regen while a rare or unique is nearby. Are we going to go with this? Are you happy with this baneful path? My name is Lolcohol. I don't know. We have to have a sub goal for me to reach, for me to play League of Legends. Regen, yes. Confirm. All right. Well, suffixes were suspiciously easy. That was the easy part, but now comes the true test. The true test. Pure pain is inbound, all right? All right, time to whip out the exalts and the divines. We're going old school metacrafting now. Okay, you ready? This is like a demi style video. So we need to hit either we need to hit fizz taken as lightning, fizz taken as cold, and then either percent ES tier 1 or flat ES tier 1. It's about a 7.5% chance to hit the first mod if we're blocking life. So what we're going to do, just block life like that. And then we're going to exalt it. So slam. And we hit mana. We can slam again because that's another thing that's being blocked. So slam again. And we hit 55% increase energy shield. So what we can do now is just, let's make a quick regex like that. Suffixes like that. Wait, why is my regex not working? Is there any way to do so it just shows life to maximum life? How do I make it so that it just shows this? Because I don't want to see all these like weird hybrid things. 85, okay. Right. There we go. Okay, cool. So we've got this prepped. Now prepare for pain. All right, so suffix is gonna be changed. Make sure it's there. Scour. Okay. Block life. Oh wait, I don't want that tier of life. We want the low tier of life. So 15 to 25. 15 to 25. What the frick? Oh, that's 12 to 25. There we go. All right. Block. Slam. That is reflect. And then we got mana. Suffix is going to be changed. We can now control click it. Scour. Craft that on. Slam. And that is... Oh! That's tier 2. It is tier 2. Baneful said he doesn't want to stop with tier 2, but I kind of want to slam it again just in case. Reflect. You don't want to settle, right? Baneful, you're not settling for tier 2. It is a actual tier 2. Baneful is not settling. Suffix cannot be changed. Block life. Slam. Reflect. And conk ground while stationary. We don't want to do that. Annul. All the vines must burn. Suffix cannot be changed. Scour. Block life. Slam. Slam. We got... Ooh! Okay, so now we got fizz taken as cold, okay? So what we can do now, in order to attempt to save that, is we go suffix cannot be changed. And we're going to annul it. Did I lose my regex? No, I didn't. Okay. Suffix cannot be changed. Annul mana. We have failed. It's okay. We can... I mean, we could just slam it again with suffix cannot be changed again. Just in case. Okay, they're nothing. These are Baneful's divines. So it's gonna be changed. Alright. Scour. Block life. Slam. Mana. Slam. ES. Suffix gonna be changed. Make sure it's there. Scour. block life, slam. Very low ES, but we slam again. Hybrid, block, suffix is going to be changed. Scour, block. Hybrid life ES and percent ES. Suffix is going to be changed. Scour. I can't believe we're still doing this crafting in 2025. What has happened? Slam. 48, low percent, but there's that. Scour. Suffix cannot be changed. Scour. There we go. Slam. Mana. Low hybrid. I just want to check how many divines did I have. Okay, 14. I just want to make sure you're not yoinking mine by mistake. Super duper. No, they're not. It's just that you can't use those on... This is a Redeemer Crusader base, so we can't use Eldritch on it. How did I do it? I just did it. I just one day decided to just do it. And then I didn't stop just doing it. I just didn't stop doing it. 8 mod corruptor? DP. What is DP? Yeah. Block life. Slam. Yeah, we don't want to refill. I mean, we don't want to fill it up. Slam, slam, nothing. Suffix is gonna be changed. Scour, life, slam. Bad hybrid, bad flat. Suffix is gonna be changed. Yep, it's literally just do it. Suffix is gonna be changed. Scour, max life. Block that. Ugh. Scour, life, mana, and tier 10 ES. Oh, these divines are going bye-bye very quickly. Very, very quickly. Okay, block life. Slam. 63% ES. And mana. I'm ramping. I'm ramping. As Omisid would say. It has you stressed. That's why I'm saying it out loud, just to make sure. Scour. Yeah, see you in court. We got tier 6 ES, tier 5, and bad percent. Suffix is gonna be changed. Scour. Block life. Slam. Tier 5, and that. Again, scour, life, slam, slam. This is horrible. That's why you asked? Oh, thank you. Suffix is going to be changed. Scour, life, slam. Oh, dude, this is brutal. So it's going to be changed. Failure is the road to success. That is true. Until I accidentally scour this item. Life, hybrid, scour, life, slam, slam. Suffixes cannot be changed. Scour, life, slam. Oh, okay, we got it. We got the one mod we're looking for. Now it is a 1 in, I think, like 19 to hit one of the other mods we want. Please, please, please. High percent or high flat? Oh, frick. 42%. The amulet. This is Replica Dragon Fangs Flight. Huh. The channel plans have been disabled because I'm doing a crafting video and I don't want all of you guys to be naughty. I don't want you all to be naughty and ruin it. Okay. We can save it, so suffix can be changed. But +3 skeletons, you should be able to find that. And now we can save the hit taken as called. We did. Okay, so now we again go for life. Okay, life. Slam, again, 1 in, like 19, I think. Or it's like a 2,000 out of 45,000. So 1 in 20. Mana. Damn it. Okay, suffix is going to be changed. Annul off the mana. Okay, we lost it. Frick. Give it another slam just in case. Rip. You keep it. We'll do that afterwards. Suffix is going to be changed. Scour. Life. Oi! Get that shit out of here. I'll challenge you to a duel if you're noisy. Frick. We got the hit taken as lightning, but it is tier 2. But what we could do now is we could slam on another influence mod. Slam on another influence mod, lock suffixes, elevate. So there is a chance we could get it up. There's always a chance you can get it up. Okay, we don't want that. So suffix is going to be changed. Scour. Block life. Bad hybrid. Bad flat. Tier 2 flat. This pill's for that. Suffix is going to be changed. Scour. Life. Come on. Bad hybrid. Actually, tier 1 hybrid. And tier 1, double tier 1 hybrid. Look, it's all tier 1. It's all tier 1. Just not the right ones. Okay, suffix is going to be changed. Scour. Reflect. Mana. Suffix is going to be changed. Scour. Mana. Slam. Bad hybrid. Fifth second is lightning. Just get the crucial items. How many divines do we have left? We have 74 divines left. You're still not willing to settle. You're still not willing to settle. Scour, suffix, life, repeat. Scour, suffix, life, repeat. Oi. Get out of there, teaspoon. The divines need new homes. Well, their new home is the crafting bench's gaping maw. All right, suffix is going to be changed. Scour. Life. Slam. Bad hybrid. Bad mana. Suffix is going to be changed. Scour. Mana. No life. Slam. Tier 8 flat. Tier 6. Scour, life, slam, mana, 67. I'm going to do the helmet after this YMAC. Suffix going to be changed. Scour, life, slam. Oh, 10% increased mana. We can keep that in case we hit like a tier 2. Or even if we hit like a tier 1, fifth second is cold, we could try and elevate. So slam. We hit low energy shields. Okay. Suffix is going to be changed. Scour. Life. Slam. Slam. Bad. If at any point you want me to stop Baneful, just say. Okay. Scour. Life. Slam. 66, 66. Damn it. I mean, this is like an amazing chest. It's almost 800 ES.
A familiar face.
Serafinos, thank you for the follow. Okay, Baneful's all in. This whole thing as SSF is very, very painful. It's not even my currency and it hurts me. Suffix is going to be changed. There we go. Slam. Terrible flat. This second is cold. You don't want to even attempt to save tier 2. What if we got tier 2 and like if we got tier 2 tier 2? It would be insane. No? Okay. All right. Baneful has very high standards. Anything other than perfection is irrelevant. That's an old demi line. So it's going to be changed. Scowl. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, at what point do you settle? Oh, come on. Come on, let's see a 2. It's 777. We got 777. It's lucky. We have to hit. We're going to now we're going to hit tier 1, Forsaken is called, and you're going to tell me to not keep it. Okay, 777. It's lucky. No. You're 100% sure you don't even want to attempt to save tier 2. Absolute Maj Laj. Why would I save trash? Tier 2? Trash. Oh! Tier 1 flat. Tier 1 flat. I think it's the first time we've seen that. Now. Come on. Hit the Fizz taken as. Fizz taken as. Fizz taken as. Frick. Fizz damage. No. Okay, but we can try and save it. Suffix can be changed. Annul the reflect. Yes. We got it. Okay, block life. Slam. Oh, come on. Dude, no, you're not going to make me scour this. You're not going to make me scour this. Are you seriously going to make me scour this? Don't make me scour this chest with like 1,000 ES. Please. You're going to make me puke. Don't make me do it. It's wrong. Don't. Baneful Path, what are you doing? Are you going to make me scout? Are you going to make me attempt to annul off? I hate. It has to go. This is 1,000 ES. Wait, okay, so yeah, everyone is saying instead of being a Pepega, you could sell this. There is nothing like this. Price check it. All right, let's price check. So we have +1. These mods alone are everyone except Baneful. You can't fracture, or fracturing does not work on influence items. So we got these 2 mods and then nothing. Okay, what is the highest here? Let's just see quickly. So these are items, similar items. What is the highest ES? 962 for 120 divines. I think we should try and sell this. Oh my goodness. Dude. It's Baneful's craft. It's Baneful's craft. If Baneful, and that's with crafted ES. You're gonna... Attempt. Okay, alright. Baneful refuses anything but perfection. We have... Okay, Baneful is going to explain why we are about to attempt to annul tier 2% energy shield. Please don't get angry at me in the comments. This is not my choice. This is not my choice. Yeah, this is the other game 99.9% of us do not play. Alright, so Baneful is going to explain why anything other than perfection is unacceptable. Wait, suffix is going to be changed. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything yet. Do we come here to craft or settle? Okay, Marquez gets it. Okay, I'm checking a DM from... We're checking the DM from Baneful Path. Where the frick's my Discord? Okay. Can I read it to the class? Oh, in-game. Want to know why? Price check the 30% quality base, eye level 86. This is why you won't sell it. So, Baneful says, because this base, a 30% quality item level 86 Twilight Regalia is 60 divines already, he doesn't want to sell it even like this. This is like his base. He's going all in. All right. We have another 50 divines to work with, so Suffix is going to be changed, and now we're attempting to annul off tier 2% ES. Makes me want to puke. I hate this, but okay. We have failed. What if we slam on the percent? Okay, we lost it. Dude, this is... you're making everyone puke right now. That is the most cursed scour I've ever done in my life, but okay. All right. Suffix gonna be changed. Scout, yeah, you're taking this as a learning experience. How to destroy 200 divines in like a few minutes. 36 ES and bad percent. Yeah, we should be spending this on Valdo's boxes. Something's gonna be changed. Scour, life. You got nothing to puke with. Oh, tier 2. So, none exist. Okay, so there's like a very, very special base. There is a cheaper way to do this that maybe we can go over at the end. That if we finish this, something's gonna be changed. Scour of tier 2%. Yeah, it doesn't want to show up, right? So you think someone might buy it just for the base? Max life, hybrid. Oh, okay, we got tier 1. We got tier 1. Okay, but now we need to save it. So, suffix is gonna be changed. What's up, Anti? Annul of hybrid? No, we lost. Suffix gonna be changed. Annul of hybrid. Suffix gonna change. It's gone. Annul of hybrid. We lost. Suffix gonna be changed. Oh, we saved it. We saved it. We saved it. Okay. 1 in, I don't know, 20 chance to hit. If I slam on 2 on flat and you tell me to scour it, I am ending the stream. Okay, we hit reflect. Try and save it. Suffix gonna be changed. Annul? No! Frick! I hate this. Suffix is gonna be changed. Oh wait, 1525 and suffix is gonna be changed. Scour. Life. Slam. Reflect. Slam. Nothing. Bench that. Eat the rich. So many people are like, I could have spent those divines on making my build work. Tier 1 hybrid? Nope. So it's gonna be changed. Scour. Flat life. Oy vey, this is nerve-wracking. Life. Slam. Mana. Slam. Bad hybrid. Uh-oh. Yeah, play PoE 1. There are tons of people who are willing to help out. So if it's overwhelming, join in. Mana. Hybrid. Thanks for the follow. Only sin. Scour. Life. Mana. Hybrid. So it's gonna be changed. Scour. Life. Hybrid. Bad flat. Oh no. All the divines are going bye-bye. So it's gonna be changed. It's still more effective than using locks. Did I? Oh! For a second it's letting me slam it again just in case. Nope. So it's gonna be changed. Scour. 35 times more cheap. Yeah. Life. Slam. Slam. Fail. Suffix is gonna be changed. Yeah, life is a higher weight than mana. Let's actually just 100 bajillion million % confirm that, but you can see life has a weight of 13,000, mana has a weight of 12,000. So blocking life is the correct move. Just in before comments. Yeah, I also double checked because I was like, really? I think it's because didn't they add new tiers? New higher tiers? I don't know. Okay, nothing. Scour. Life. Slam. Hybrid. It might have already been like that, but so it shouldn't be changed. Scour. Life. Slam. Slam. We got tier 1 flat. We got tier 1 flat again. But we gotta save it. Lock. Annul off reflect. We have failed. We slam again. We have failed. We scour. We have 12 divines left. $55. So if it's gonna be changed. Uh-oh. Scour. Life. Slam. Hybrid. Slam. Another hybrid. Only a few more attempts. Scour. Life. Slam. Slam. Tier 3. Terrible. Terrible. Life. Slam. Slam. Oh! It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. There is a chance. There is a chance. Imagine. Imagine we hit it now. Alright. Are we gonna hit it? 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Why? So this can be changed. Annul off that low tier ES. Last attempt. And attempt. We have failed. Alright. We are officially out of divines. Yep. A leg reveal for luck. 07s. 07. Baneful. Well, we gotta say, thank you for the epic content. And Baneful isn't done. Baneful's never giving up. We're gonna come back to this chest. I respect your spirit. Rip. I mean, but that was a long shot. Are we gonna... How long before we go for round 2 on this Baneful? Yes, yeah, Blue Flame. Sell up the base and exalts for later. Do you want me to give it back to you? Couple of days. Okay. Well, that is part 1. That is part 1 of this epic crafting sesh. You'll sell them. All right. The Markov chain model gave these expected values for the crafted step. First influence tries 7.5%, 99.6% unsuccessful, plus 8.07 successful. Second influence tries 6.6, one successful, times annuls. So what is the overall chance of success? Oh, wait, I must give you the exalts as well. Do you want to hang on to your base in the meantime? Tries, not percentages. Oh. I mean, at least the suffixes went well, right? It runs until both influences succeed. Wait, so when you say influences, do I want to finish it? I do. I think everyone wants to see it finished. Right? Who wants to see more of that kind of crazy divine obteletion from Baneful Path? I think it is your duty to all of us to allow us to finish that together on stream. What a crazy part 1. We'll go for part 2. Hopefully we hit it next time. But Baneful Path has blasted through like 200 divines, probably more. Needs farm up. We'll come back for part 2 and see if we can finish off this crazy chest. All right. You're just here for Vortex Salvation to become twice. Wait, when I accidentally scour it, I mean, I have methods in place to avoid that anti-swipe. I have methods in place. 10% discount on fractured bases. Come buy them. You still want to buy a major? Look, like PTK said, that is the nature of this high-end crafting. Is it's just like brute force, and just slam your head against the wall until you succeed. There were, I mean, you could throw in locks and stuff, but I don't think locks are financially efficient, like Baneful said. I don't know if it's going to be a merit tier thing. Do you want to price check the 30? Okay, all right, yeah. So trade. Oh wait, we got trade open. So, all right, for a bit of context, for people wondering why Baneful refused to sell and give up on that craft, the cost of 30% quality, item level 86 Twilight Regalias is bananas. So these people are all offline. There's one online for 54, then it's 200, and then the next one is just a mirror tier base. Mirror. So this base alone is extremely expensive and special. That's why Baneful wanted to go all in on it. I didn't want to like just sell it off, because then you lose the super expensive fancy base, and then these are probably going to skyrocket and then be like unobtainable. And at that point, if you're going for like that with the 30% quality, then you might as well go for a high space, like King Turtle was saying earlier, where you get the additional crafted mod and then just do it like that, and then settle for something that's like extremely good but not perfect. So that's why. Rising faster than locks. Alrighty. Yeah. Overquality can only drop now, exactly. All right. Just give me 1 sec, and then we go for the next craft. Whoops. Maybe I could craft a 25% Karui chopper? Yeah. Okay. All right. So today's craft, we are making a helmet for Glacial Cascade Elementals. This is Arrow's build. It's a build I'm playing this league. And we are going for this base, +2 level of socketed skill gems, -2 levels of socketed support gems. The modifiers we're going for are from Essence of Horror. This is 30% more elemental damage of socketed gems. Then we're looking for Hypothermia. Also, socketed spells have base crit. And then for the prefixes, we're going for an unveiled +2 level of socketed AoE gems. This base costs 100 C. It's item level 84. These cost me 24 chaos each. And then all these other scraps and whatnot are just there in case we need it. So in order to start, what we need to do, just Essence of Horror. We're going to Essence of Horror until we get Hypothermia. To get tier 3 Hypothermia is a 1 in 22. So before we do that, we need to apply Shaper Influence. So we're going to do it like this. Don't forget to apply your Shaper Influence and then get confused. Where is my Hypothermia? So we got Shaper Influence on it. Now we just go ahead and slam Hypothermia like that. 1 in 22. Lazarus, thanks for the sub. Let me move my donut.
To witness a historical fail XDD.
To witness a historical fail XDD. 1 in 22. All right. Wait. Oh, there we. Oh, okay. Oh, this is okay. This is a very interesting point. So, what we need to do now is we have to annul off the strength. If we annul off the strength, we could also go for an elevation. But I'm too pop for that. Okay, annul, please. Strength 1 in 3. Oh, we lost the. Okay, we lost the 30%. It's rip. We have to just keep going. All right. Increase AoE. By the way, for anyone wondering why we're not using glyphic fossils, they are extremely expensive right now. So doing it this way is considerably cheaper. I'm going slow just so we don't roll past anything. Anything good. Oh, Hypothermia. Chaos res, but we don't want that. I can settle with tier 3 Hypothermia since I'm a little bit pov. Ah, we got rid of the chaos res. So now, next step is this. We're gonna go to the crafting bench. All right, we're gonna craft on. Suffixes cannot be changed. We're not going to use a wild bristle matron because it has an open suffix. It could add on any of the other 3 suffix metacrafts. So suffixes cannot be changed. There we go. And now what we're going to do is go over to the Horde crafting station and we're going to reforge crit. This guarantees us base crit. But first we need some of this stuff. So by this 2 for no, let's buy like, yeah. Thank goodness for the auction house, right? All right. Crit. So this guarantees base crit on our item. And we hit tier 3. I mean, tier. We hit tier 1. Sorry, tier 1. Nice. So from here it is fairly straightforward. What we need to do again is we're going to lock suffixes. So lock suffixes. Okay. Lock suffixes. And then we're going to use a veiled chaos. This has a 1 in 12 chance of filling up the prefixes, which would be a disaster, but then we have a 50-50. So it's like a 1 in 24 of complete cataclysmic failure, in which case we'd have to restart the entire craft. But we're just going to go veiled chaos and perfect. So before we unveil, what we're going to bench on is zombies. I think unless something has changed, this is the highest weight. I don't believe anything has changed in terms of the weightings of the potential unveils. And now what we're looking to unveil is +2 AoE. We've got a 45% chance of unveiling that. If we fail, we're going to have to lock and also lock veiled chaos again. So unveil. We didn't get it. +2 projectile. This doesn't have that tag, let's say. So what we do now, we just take any of them.
A familiar face.
And we're going to do it again. So suffix cannot be changed. Thanks, Naughty Waffle. Suffix cannot be changed. Veiled chaos. And again, we're safe. So zombies. Block that. And now try and unveil. Should block Fizz Focus. Is Fizz Focus the correct one to block? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's an error on Crafts of Exile. Okay. All right. Well, today I learned. Thank you. I'm so glad Turtle is here. Okay, so what we actually want to block is Fizz Focus, not zombies. So we're going to attempt again. Suffix is going to be changed. Veiled Chaos. It didn't fill. And we're going to do Fizz. Aha. So King Turtle, whose opinion I trust implicitly, says block Fizz Focus. This actually has the highest weight. Right click, unveil +2 AoE, and we have failed yet again. So now we're getting into like unlucky territory, although apparently we didn't block the right thing. All right, suffix is going to be changed. Cursed ad timing. I'm failing quite a bit. It's a 45% chance, so we're not like super unlucky. Suffix is going to be changed. And we got it again. Luckily, it could be worse, right? Fizz Focus. And unveil AoE. All right. Things aren't going great right now, okay? Things aren't going so great right now. Okay, suffix is going to be changed. Just watch this thing fill up now and ruin my day. And then I annul and I have to restart the whole thing. Suffix is going to be changed. We did it. Okay. Fizz Focus. And unveil +2 AoE. Okay, Lolcohol about to crash out. Suffix going to be changed. Wait, do I not have Veiled Chaos? Oh no, we're going to have to buy another one. Oh, I have not accounted for this. Okay. Veiled Chows. Let's buy 2. Just in case. Okay, suffix going to be changed. Veiled Chaos. Nope. King Turtle says Fizz Focus is actually the higher weight. And I 100% trust King Turtle. So if he says this is the right block, then I will do it. So unveil, +2 AoE. I hope anyone who is attempting this craft, I hope it goes way better for you than it is going for me right now. Luckily, we haven't... wait, let me not jinx it. Let me not jinx it. When do we start settling? There is no settling. Baneful got into my brain. Okay. Suffix is going to be changed. Veiled. Okay. He doesn't want to update. Yes! We got it! Hooray! Okay. +2 AoE. I'm happy. I'm very happy because even though that was a little bit more expensive, it could have gone way, 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 way worse if we had like filled up the prefixes or anything like that. So we're okay. Then Baneful, that was like one of the worst experiences of my entire life. Not even in Path of Exile, just like in my life. That was cruel. That was cruel. I can't believe you made me do that. But let's quickly hop over to Crafts of Exile because we're going to give this guy a slam. We're going to give him a little exalt. So before we do that, we're going to go to helmets. This is a strength int base, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, strength int. And then we want to see what we want to block. So I'm guessing it's going to be mana. Yeah, so we're going to block mana and then give it a slam and see, maybe we get something good. We could hit a lot of cool shaper modifiers. We could hit life, energy shields. There's tons of good mods that we could hit. So let's give it a slam. Luckily, Faustus is here. So we can do it like this. And let's see. Flat armor ES incoming. I think we're going to hit something completely unpredictable, like flat fire damage to spells, which is definitely not even a thing that you can get. All right, slam. Damn it. How did you know? Okay, we got armor and energy shield. But here's our item. I am still life-based character. So I'm going to go with life. Let's just see. Ulch. Tier 7, baby. 120. Just give me... All right. Life. Perfect. Look at it. It's beautiful. This is giving our Glacial Cascade +4 levels. And we can give it a little bit of a price check. So let's see over here. Doesn't have quality. Fine, I'll give you a quality, okay? Just 3% though, no more. So I don't think there's gonna be this exact item on trade, but we can check. So we got +2 AoE, +2 that, and hypothermia, and space crit. There's some, what the frick? Profit craft alert? The +2 AoE, yeah, so the +2, the -2 supports isn't that big a deal. Yo, dude, this didn't cost me 80 divines to make. Am I just destroying these dudes' profit crafts right now? Okay. Well, apparently it is worth 80 divines, but it only cost us, I don't know. It was probably less than 20. Even though we got a bit unlucky on the prefixes, we did get very lucky on the suffixes in that we didn't have to use a whole lot of these and we succeeded on our second annul. So it could have gone worse, but I just want to, for the sake of people who are doing this craft themselves, let me just show you something. So I've done this write-up of this craft. If you're playing this build and you want to do this craft, you can do it. You can just follow this over here. There's some good tips and tricks in here, especially things like if your prefix is filled when you go for Veiled Chaos, there's a few solutions to those problems. And also if you just whatever could happen, it's got the ratios for people. Let me actually just show you. Let me show you with the helmet. There's a couple of situations we can get into with this craft that you might want to, you don't want to panic on. So we have Archdemon Crown. Yeah. We proceed. We have Shaper Influence. Okay, let's just remove that. So let's use our Essence mod. Essence of Horror, as an arrow would say. So we got that. We got that. Shaper, Suffix, Socketed Spell Crit, and we got Hypothermia, like that. So let's, if you go for your Unveil and you end up like this, you're in an unfortunate 50-50 annul situation where you have to say like, My prefix is filled. I unveiled and I failed. I unfailed. I have to annul. If this happens, this is actually one scenario that could happen. You could annul off the spell crit. If that happens, you just need to go for another annul. At this point, it's dead. At this point, it's dead. If at this point I, let's say, annul off a prefix, what we can do here is then go for suffixes cannot be changed. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. No. Bro, this whole time. Okay. Well, look. I did make a dumb mistake, right? Wild bristle matrons are a thing that exists. So, oh no, I just came off that like epic big crafting session where I wasn't thinking about currency. What you should do, what you should be doing if you're not a complete Pepega is, after you've done your suffixes, what you want to do is go for a wild bristle matron. This is going to add on a Metacraft mod. The only Metacraft mod that is a prefix is suffixes cannot be changed. So using wild bristle matron, these only cost 100, they cost 95 chaos versus 2 divines for using the crafting bench, which is like over 300. So using these is 3 times cheaper than what I just did. What I just did was ultra stupid. I even prepared for it and then forgot about it. So use wild bristle matrons. Okay. Anyway, back here. It's to save money, and it saves a lot of money. Let's just go over one other scenario. Like, if you annul off the spell crit, what you can then do is go for your suffix cannot be changed, reforge crit, like we did in the first step. There is one other scenario you can get into, which is, let's say we have this, and then our prefixes fill like this. So if we fill our prefixes with a veiled chaos, if one of those prefix mods is an influence mod, you can, instead of going for the annul and going for the 50-50, you go for an orb of dominance. This is going to remove one of the influence modifiers and then upgrade the tier of another one. So this is like an attempt at failing in a good way. So if we use this, we could either something like that happens, in which case, whatever, we restart the craft, or you could remove this prefix, empty that slot, and increase the tier of like hypothermia, like this. Now we've got elevated spell crit and the open prefix, and we can continue with the craft. So that's how you do that. Please don't remember to use please don't forget to use Wild Bristle Matron. This will save you, I think I probably wasted like 9, at least like 8 divines, because I did not use these. These are so cheap now. There's so many people farming beasts. Yeah, here's the helmet. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Okay, there you go. How did I forget I had them in my fucking inventory? They were right here. They were right here. Who do I blame? Who do I blame? Baneful. Baneful, this is your fault. At least I have the memory of the divines I had. Damn it. Baneful got me into the lock suffixes reforged. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. This is, I'm rusty, dude. But here's our helmet. These are so cheap. These are so cheap. But just bear in mind, these are only usable when... Well, they're not only usable, but they're only usable for suffixes cannot be changed, because with metacrafting, there are 3 suffix metacrafts. That's prefix cannot be changed. Prefix cannot be changed, cannot roll attack mods, and cannot roll caster mods. So using this, if you have an open suffix, you might get one of those. Like, you don't get to pick which one you get. Whereas if you have full suffixes and an open prefix, you can only get suffixes cannot be changed. So, yeah. Look. I'm like, dude, I'm so prepared. I'm so freaking prepared. And then I still screw it up. Hey, learn from my mistakes. Yes, multimod is it is, but multimod is a suffix. Valid says it's your fault. Oh, bro, I'm such a freaking dope. I just want to build my nose. How did I get 250D doing stuff strat? Those were not my divines. those are not my divine orbs. By the way, guys, did you notice? Did you notice how cheap this was to craft compared to what people are buying it for? This is a profit craft. This is a profit craft. A big one. Craft them before the video comes out. Okay. Alright, let me just, I think I even wrote. I wrote this down. I even said, use a wild bristle matron. I even said it there. And I still fucked it up. Why do I craft this when I'm about to crash the market? I'm not crashing the market. Okay, wait. Prefixes. Let me just make this in frickin' Giganto 15. Red alert. Use wild bristle matron.
Ah, a familiar face.
Pay attention. $15. Okay. There we go. And then, so we don't want to do maximum zombie skeletons. We want to do fizz reduction while focused. And then, show the one craft. We all saw that. That's next. 7. Thanks for the follow. Oh, what the heck? Craft of Exile is wrong about the weights. Don't bench on zombies. Okay. I'm making this as obnoxious as possible. I cannot believe I did that. Okay. Well, you learn. Ragnor, we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it right this very instant. Okay. PODV dies. I don't know if it lies, but I trust King Turtle more than I trust those sites. I trust them. I can only alt slam. Are you ready for the alt slam of hell? Oh boy. You have 90 tier 17s and 90 sets of scarabs. That's 4 times what it took to save for the whole craft I just did. I need to learn whatever strats you're doing. I need to figure that out. Okay. Bruh. Let me just see. Yeah, we can't do prefix is gonna be changed on this. You showed me? Oh, right, you did. I just want to close my curtains. The sun is on my face. Bruh. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. You told me the insane profit crafting strat? What was that? I see. Hmm. You You open 18 stack decks and got a House of Mirror. Yeah, easy. I did see that, King Turtle. What the heck is that? Is that like a... Is that coming from a recom or something? Ah. Okay. I just want to run to the bathroom, then we go. We do this next craft, okay? BRB. Okay, I'm back. Afi. There is a... I think it should be linked in the description. Fizz. That's how they're making the GG Fizz weapons? Oh, wait, why did I do exclamation mark Fizz? Exclamation mark build. There we go. Dude, I cannot believe I botched that craft like that. Actually, I can. I absolutely can. It's been a while since we've done sort of meta crafting type stuff. We should test that on your chest. I mean, if you can figure it out. But a South African duck, you thought it was a goose. It's a goose. It's a duck. Elevate crafted. How does that work? Oh, the orb of remembrance they craft and suppress, and then. Oh shit! We don't know if it's intent. Oh, that's how they're doing it. Yeah, you can't add the memory to the non-white item. Galiperovka. All right. Okay. Today's craft, we are doing a +2 wand. This is a very generalized item, but this is in particular for Arrow's Glacial Cascade Elementalist build. The modifiers we're going for are +1 level of all spell skill gems, +1 level of all physical spell skill gems. Then we are going for a basic multi-mod. And then the last thing we're doing is just YOLO slamming it. There are more expensive ways to do this. I have written some written guides for these. So for anyone interested, this over here will be linked. There is a version for a budget version. There's one for a higher end version. And then there's one for the ultimate version where we're using recombinators. We're not going to be using recombinators today because recombinators suck and I hate them. So step one is we're going to alteration spam for +1 level of all spell skill gems. And this is about a 1 in 1,500 with with augmentations, so strap in, I guess. Let's go level of all like this. Also, we're using this accumulator wand. For this super budget version of the build, of this craft, the item level does not really matter that much. I bought this one because it has 26% quality, and we can do some cool benched horticulture station craft on it to get some value out of that quality. But if you're doing this on a budget one, the item level doesn't actually matter. The lower the better is actually probably better. So what we're doing is, here we go, alteration spam. When we hit a suffix, we're going to augment because it gives us a chance to get the +1 all. So here we go. Strap in for page. I'm getting too old for freaking crafting +1s, man. Thrilling content. Spell crit, there we go. Super budget 250D. I don't know how much the super expensive one costs, but this one's gonna be fairly cheap, at least in comparison to that. Crit chance. And the price of alteration is pretty high right now, which is why I'm using these. Ordinarily, I would be too lazy to use augs, but yeah, these are like, I think, how many? Actually, we could. It's probably not that bad, right? But we were in no rush. Should have got split and then craft. Damn. You got this? One div is like 157 chaos. Let me just move you guys up here. Whoops. It's not clicking. Is there a cooldown? Your blood altar. What is a blood altar? Let me just go test. Is it working? Yeah. Oh, it's not working? Maybe create a new instance and see if that works. 37. Oh, okay, there's level of all fire spell, but we don't need fire. We need all. That's nuts. I hope that doesn't happen to us. There is a way that you can get it with fossils, but then you end up with an item that's just like full of modifiers, and I don't know, you have to like scour it down. You can't imprint it. Took you 4,000 yesterday. All right, so we're in for a bit of a wait. PTK, did you go for the orgs, or are you also too lazy? Well, we could, but I don't think you're going to get a +1 all accumulator wand. You might, actually. If you can find a +1 accumulator wand, you could. But you'd have to annul off a lot of the other stuff. It gets old fast, yeah. You like have the patience for it initially, and then you're like, screw it. I can't even. Isolate recon. Yeah, you could actually also do that, like with a recon, but I'm trying to avoid using recoms as much as possible, because not only do they suck and I don't want to promote their existence, they're pretty expensive to use right now in terms of gold and how much thaumaturgic dust you need to do. Yeah, we will be imprinting this. Hollow Droid. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you for the content, sire. You're welcome. Fire damage. This is faster if you know what is a suffix and what is a prefix. You can see the beast when you click. Are you sure you haven't like run out of yellow beast or something like that? Anyone know what the issue might be for Pompadour? Yes, +1 all, +1 all. We can get the fizz very, very, very easily. Wait, that's a prefix, cast speed. So we gotta go for +1 all, which is gonna take a while. Tormented Spirit for dust. You bought enough and you right click them. So wait, what is happening? Is your altar just like bricked? Level of all lightning. No. If we were doing this on a different base, what you could do is sell any +1 magics you got, but this is like a very specific base, so you click it and nothing happens. Wait, what do you mean? Are you going into your menagerie and then clicking the circle on the ground and then clicking the recipe? Or are you just like clicking a beast? The item in the altar menu. What the heck? I do not know. I don't know. If there's anyone in chat who could help out. Can you show him some easy Beastcraft just so you can see the process? I think he knows what's happening. I think his thing is just bugged out, right? I think his thing's just bugged out. Oh, is the item ineligible to receive the mod? What are you trying to craft on? Footlong, thanks for the follow. So what are you trying to do?
A familiar face.
Oi. Maybe he has no yet. That's what I thought. Level of all? Oh, you have to click the empty square? Okay, is it fixed now? On poison? Holy crap. Not right now, Castmaster. We're in the middle of an epic crafting sesh. We're in the middle of an epic crafting sesh. I had to mute the music so that it doesn't interfere with the video too much. The day goes well, Adust. How you doing? You made a VFOS. Oh, nice. There you go. Is it an expensive build? No. It is League start friendly. And so you can start it with 0 currency. Dude, I don't think I can be fricked. Yep. To go with the orgs every single time. It will save currency, but my mental health is depreciating with every org click. You missed GC? Yeah. It's capable of tier 17 on a higher budget, not on like 0 budget. Level cold. Wait, Pompadour. So wait, when you go to your blood altar, click hide unusable, okay? Click this. So all these crafts are the one available. Which is the craft you're trying to do? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to like create an imprint, or what are you up to? By the way, I have a few of your Creasic Chimerals baneful. Yeah, we're spamming for plus all. Upgrading Awakened Gems. And you don't have like hide unusable, right? And did you put the Awakened Gem in there? Is it an Awakened Gem? Just use alts. Yeah. You're right. DD Ignite Ellie. I have no idea. You level it to level 2. The max is 5. This is a very mysterious bug. Can you send me a screenshot on Discord or something? Exactly. Yeah, I think you're right, Marlos. Like, even though it's cheaper, you spend so much longer doing it. I could, like, go map, find a divine, and then just... all lightning? Looking for +1 all, yes. Oh, damn it. Level of all lightning. My Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. And then you should be able to see me in there. Let me just pay attention. I have this horrible feeling I'm going to roll past it. I'm going to like read chat and then roll past it. You spent 10k this league to get the Poison BV dagger was mega painful. Oh, you playing Poison BV? How's it going? I feel, without my music, I feel so naked. But it's a bit of a pain when you're editing. I can remove... I can like noise reduce the music, but then it makes all the other sounds sound really weird. Although this is so freaking quiet. Ah, okay. So you're saying it's still pretty good. I know that Pineapple Fairy also played it. You DM me? Okay. Oh, dude. Okay. You don't have enough yellow beasts. You don't have enough yellow beasts. That's the problem. So, yeah. You can see here, this is grayed out, right? This means you don't have enough yellow beasts. Click hide unusable, and this will vanish. So, yeah. You need to go farm up some yellow beasts, and then you'll be able to complete the thing. Rare, not yellow. Sorry. Rare beasts. My bad. My bad. Where do you find those? You can... I don't know if you know TFT. Otherwise, yeah, you can buy them off the trade site. If you... Maybe someone can get a link for Pompadour or show where to get it. An audio splitter to... Oh, yeah. Duh. I should just do that. I should. I actually set that up with banana meter. I don't know. I was just thinking of like a place. I don't know where the heck people go to buy their yellow beasts. Normally, if someone is selling a random yellow beast, they will say like, "How many do you want?" And then you can say, "I want 10, please." But the thing that you can't do with an audio splitter is I can't separate the music and the game audio. And that's what I want to do. Because what happens with a live stream, when you chop it up in editing and there's music playing, then you end up with like weird jump cuts in the music. Can you... Wait, so I can... record the in-game music to one track and the sound effects to another track? That doesn't work, does it? There we go. There's a link for you. Thank you, Marlos. You can do that? What the heck? How? You can make the music not save in VODs. Oh. What the shit? How do you do that, Asmo? You can split... Yeah, I know you can... But... Wait, you can split game audio and non-game music. But I mean, what about in-game? So I can have the... How do you split the in-game music and the in-game sound? Level of Lolcohol. Damn it. I know that I can separate, like, YouTube music and this. But these are, like... This is the same source. So I don't know how you're able to, like... create two tracks from an individual source. Unless there's some tech for that. Level up. Oh, we got it. We got it. That was so quick. Amazing. All right. Wow. That was so much quicker than I was expecting. So we got level of all spell skill gems. Now, what we need to do is we need to create an imprint of this with a Crayisic Chimeral. These currently cost 35 chaos. We're not going to go for the imprint and all. What I want to do, because I'm cheap and lazy, is I want to imprint Regal on a suffix and then go counter roll attack mods Org Fizz. If we fail and it removes the +1 all, then we just go back to the imprint. There is a safer way of doing it where we could imprint this, annul the suffix, and then imprint it Regal, and then annul. And then if we annul the prefix, we imprint, just repeat, so that we just have a +1 all rare item. And then from there, we can do multi-mod, prefix cannot be changed, counter all attack mods, and then Org Fizz, and then you're guaranteed the +1 Fizz without the risk of losing the +1 all. But that's much more expensive. These are not too expensive, so I can just create an imprint. Cray kick? I don't know. It's a made-up word that doesn't exist. Oh wait, half my golems aren't even up. Okay, so we got an imprint. This only works for magic items. Now what I want to do is I want to regal on a suffix. I want to regal on a suffix. So we're going to regal. We hit a prefix. I'm actually kind of glad about this. So what I want to do now is we're going to go back to the altar. Oh, someone's buying an item. Holy frick. An expensive item. We're rich. Rerolling watch size is really cheap right now, guys. Just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go over to here, and then we're going to go prefix. Actually, wait, we're going to go suffix. No, I want to, where's my Pharic Links Alpha? Oh yeah, it's in my stash. So we got these Pharic Links Alphas, right? Pharic Links Alpha. And what we're going to do is we're going to go prefix. So this is going to add a suffix and remove a prefix. We're hoping it removes the cold damage spells, adds a suffix. If it doesn't, it's okay, we've got our imprint. Okay, we are successful. So it kept our +1 all spells, and we have 2 suffixes. Now what we need to do is go to our hideout. No, not phallic. Okay, we're going to go to our hideout, and we're going to go cannot roll attack. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Anyone got a care blade I could buy quickly, please? No. This one we cannot use a wild bristle because we got an open suffix, so could it just add some random shit. And also there's only 1 divine. Oh, cringe. I died in that map. Dude, I've run past so many care blades. Okay. Brief intermission while I Shazabomb. Thank you for the follow. Shazam bomb. Is there no care blade I could buy? Please. Okay, wait, this guy's got one. You have an extra one? Oh, wait. You go. Oh, no, okay, don't worry. Thank you, everyone. I'm buying one from Laz Boats Finally. Oh, not Laz. Thanks, everyone, though. And Geograsp. Everyone offering. Wait. Oh, he's in a map. We will wait patiently. I don't believe so, Tambol. Thank you. You have like, I've run past like 20 because I've done the map, but I didn't realize I didn't have the completion. I mean, I didn't have the thing, but I remember I died during our little run of it. Oh wait, I don't even have the right flasks up. You did this. Oh, holy. Wait, there's a 1200 PDPS axe? Holy shiz. Whoa. How did you start with that axe? Did you get it from a merc or did you find it on the trade site? Wow, wow. I'm surprised that's only 50 divines. You made it even worse with multi-proj. Now you have 18 golems, multi-proj, and spell echo. Flame dash across bumhole. The insane price of scarabs? Anyone know? Tier 17 farming now with the insane price of scarabs? Nice, we got it. Okay. So, what we need to do is we go to the crafting bench and we're going to go cannot roll attack modifiers, which costs 1 divine. Click. Now, next step is we go over to the Horticraft station and we're going to go add a physical modifier and remove a random modifier from a non-influenced item. So, this could remove level of all spell skill gems. It's a 1 in 4. So if that happens, we have our imprint. So we just click and hope this guarantees +1 level of all spell skill gems. And there we go. We didn't get unlucky. So here is our +2. Here's our +2 for Fizz. That doesn't work for all the elemental types, but for Fizz, it does. So now what we need to do is we're going to, should we go, suffix cannot be changed, prefix cannot be changed, scour, or should we go for a cannot roll caster mods annul? I mean, the smart move is to go for cannot roll custom. Yeah. Let's just do it right, okay? Okay. With the removal of resist on ones, is it not easier for... No, because the prefixes, there's like elemental spell damage, like cold damage to spells and stuff. So you can't just go counter roll attack mods or cold, because then you can like Orgon cold damage spells, all of those. So here we're gonna go prefixes cannot be changed, 2 divines. Then we're gonna go to our stash and we're going to scour. Fear not, our item is safe. Next, we're going to go 3 crafted mods. And then, from my calculations, at least on craft of in PoB, it looked like the best things to craft, at least for this build, is cast speed, which costs an exalt that I do not have. Luckily, Faustus is here to save the day. Exalted orb and chaos. So we buy one of these. I think we actually might need another one. And we're gonna bench on spell damage and non-chaos as extra, like this. Got a low roll. And then cast speed. So tier 1 cast speed. Get that on. Got pretty bad rolls. And then the only other thing we can do on this like budget version of this craft is just YOLO slam. if we were going for a more expensive version, what we could have done before would have been a prefix cannot be changed, veiled exalt, unveil something, then multimod. We actually could have done that, but I'm a little bit stingy right now. I don't have a ton of currency. So, yep. What we're going to do is we're going to do this and pray. Can we hit critical strike multiplier? It's like a 1 in a bajillion. Fizz dot. Great. I mean, that's useful for someone, I guess, but this is my wand. So, let's give it a little price check. Here's our little wand. It looks delicious. And he has, I think it's a he, because it's this shape. Someone wants to buy this. A ghoul star. We'll give it a price check after I make this sale. Yeah, good for Exsanguinate. My IGN is Crafting Messiah. Sales? I can't believe it's only selling for 1 divine. Oh, no, it's not the helmet. The large cluster for Glacial Cascade. You know what, Kemo, we can actually do that next. We can actually do that next. Thank you. Yeah. Here's our wand. The only other thing we could do is quality. So AoE per quality, crit chance per quality, that only applies to attacks with the weapon. But then there's also elemental damage per quality. So I think we go for LE damage per quality. So life force, like this. And I need 5,000, which costs 85-ish chaos. Quite a bit, but is super duper worth it. How much would I say to cost to craft this? Less than 10 divines. Less than 10 divines. Excuse me. I'm impatient. Oh wait, it's slowly filling. Let's just be patient for once. For one. Oi. I need another, like, 500. Okay. So last thing we need to do before we give this a price check is elemental damage per quality. That's why I got one with slightly higher quality. At least we're getting like 13% increased elemental damage on this. There are other quality types like crit chance per quality. That just applies to attacks of the weapon. Attack speed, area of effect could be decent, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be the best. So we do that. Now we give this guy a price check. So we've got, most important thing is the +2, and then the spell damage and the cast speed. So we can just see what this costs. About 12 divines. We definitely did not spend 12 divines on this. It could have been a bit more rough with the amount of alterations we used, but we got quite lucky with the alts. We got decently lucky when we were doing the beast stuff, but this is a rad little wand. And yeah, a big upgrade to the build. So now we have a helmet, which I've lost it. I've lost my helmet. Help. Where's the helmet? Oh no. Did I accidentally delete it? Oh, there. Sorry. We've got our helmet. We got our wand. This is all written on the document. So if you want to follow along with the document, here it is. That's going to be it. Next up, we're going to craft some clusters. All right. Okay. All right. We've done our wand. We've done our helmet. Next, there's another sort. I really hope that they change their mind on the crafting as well. I do too. Because this is like one of the most phenomenal systems in any game. Want to craft some more? You need an armor and helmet. Is it fun, or is it like, if it's Eldritch, not really. If it's influence, then yeah, I'm down. We are so back. OMG. What is this? What the frick is this? Bound by Destiny? What? Nearby enemies are unnerved. If 2 elder items are equipped, 10% fizz taken is called a 4 redeemer. Does this have a roll range? No? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but I love the vibes it's giving off. That's so cool. I love these kind of high variance uniques. Avoid ailments, res life, and the helmet. Yeah, it's like a watcher's eye, right? Where it can be absolute crap or it could be absolutely incredible. Either. Okay. So what did our friend Mr. Arrow have to say about the cluster jewels in this build? Because I am level 94. I've upgraded everything. And yet I still lack cluster jewels. There you go. Yeah, if you equip Bound by Destiny and Defiance of Destiny, your PoE instantly crashes. So let me just get the link to Arrow's Pob. Where Pob? Here we go. Open up. Damn, you're going all in on the build. There you go. Yeah, you gotta just make it, man, and then work from there. Okay, so we're in Pub of Building. And we've got Pressure Points, Quick Getaway. This Renewal, Primordial Bond, Raise and Pillage. So let's see what Arrow says in his max roll guide. If you go to trade, do fuzzy search for Warlord equipped, Elder equipped. Oh, it shows all the mods. There's some very juicy ones. Just remind me to do that. Whoa, max fire res. Fizz taken as fire. Melee hits, endurance charge per second if intimidated. All fire skill gems. Ignite strength. Max endurance. Whoa, okay. Redeemer equip. All cold, frenzy, cannot be frozen, chill. Unaffected by chill is really cool. Fizz taken is cold, frenzy, nearby. Wow. Okay. I love items like this. Elder has some particularly juicy stuff. Max life per Elder. Oh no, wait, no. Elder. Remove element when you use a flask. If all items are. That's not from that, is it? Non-damaging ailments. Damage over time multiplier. Damage with ailments. Siphoning charges per Elder. No. That's not that. Hits ignore. Oh no, that's from the chest, right? Oh, please stop using the trade site. Chance to block, all fizz, unnerved, cannot be stunned, attributes, base crit, leech. Wow. Okay, wait. Let's stay on focus. Where is the section about cluster jewels? Remember, do you not use until you have Trinity. A medium cluster with astonishing affliction, conduction. Added cluster jewel crafting steps. Where? Cluster jewels. Okay. The cluster jewel options are plentiful. The ideal endgame setup uses Primordial Bond and Renewal in the front positions and an 8 passive cluster jewel. To craft this, use Pristine Fossil until getting the above 2 notables, then use Exalted and Annul until you either get Raise and Pillage or Rotten Claws as the third notable. Other solutions are Elemental or Cold clusters with Sadist or Doriani's Lesson. I like Sadist, seems pretty good. Medium cluster. One of these should be Astonishing Affliction and Cold Conduction. Craft these with Alt and Org until the notable is shit, and then regal the other. Pressure points, yes. Reforge and Caster. I thought it was Reforge Speed. I normally craft this Reforge Speed. For more AoE, grab medium cluster with area damage, then Reforge Life until Towering Threat and another area effect are present. Okay. So what we need is an 8-mod cluster. Yeah, it's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. So in your video, when you run those maps, they were normal rarity. Yeah, they were normal rarity. I forgot to mention that. I did earlier run them not white, but that probably had something to do with the results. Minion damage. So we want Renewal and Primordial Bond in the front positions. Renewal is chance to deal double damage while they're in full life. Are we getting this just for the life regen? And Primordial Bond, which is 10% increased damage per summon golem. And he says just use Pristine Fossils. 1 in 29 to get both. Okay. So what I need, level 86. And then Slam, Raise and Pillage, or Rotten Claws. So we need Rotten Claws, level 50. And then there's Raise and Pillage, level 68. So we need item level 68 at least. Small passive enchant grants minion damage. And then inch adds maximum of 8 passive skills. These are 10C. So actually getting a lower... Let me just check something. So 1 in 29. If it is item level 68, it's 1 in 21. Because it cuts out some of the other stuff, right? So... Can we get one that fucking goddamn flight? 1 in 68. Oh, these are like 55 chaos. Let's just buy one. Fair warning, they will be rippy. You normally run them unidentified max quality. Yeah, then they are very rippy. But I think that's probably why I wasn't getting so much stuff, right? It's our life now. Yeah, it is. It is now or never. Sure. I need a second one too, so we'll buy in the meantime. Okay. A day ago. Nice. 10 over there. Should we do a video for this one? I guess we could. Why not, right? It's a little bit of a boring one, but I mean, content's content. Okay, we got one. And then let's do over here. We're just waiting for this other dude to finish his lab. So we got item level 68. Perfect. What I want to do is I think we need to convert some divines to chaos. Let's do like 4, like that. Pop those in stash. 1, 2, 3. This guy's selling for 50C. Cool. And then we need some crit clusters. So crit cluster, I think I have 1. Yeah. So we got 1. And we need quick getaway, quick getaway. Is he just using 4 crit clusters? No. 1 is a increased effect of non-damaging ailments cluster. And the other ones are all crit. So cold conduction, astonishing affliction. Just pop back over to Crafts of Exile. So medium cluster, effect of non-damaging ailments. We're not using fossils. Did he say alt spam for this? So I don't know, 8. We're going for, just remind me, cold conduction and astonishing affliction. Cold conduction 68, astonishing affliction level 1. So what is the chance of alt org regal? 1 in 384. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. And then if we use level 68, 1 in 252. So if we can get one like this, that is a lower item level, we can do like that. So let's do non-damaging ailments. No, non-damaging ailments. Also item level 68. Let's see if there's any for sale. Nice. There's the one for like 3C, 5C. Cool. Sweet. And then we'll look at the last one. As a daily cluster farmer, this made you learn how to craft clusters and sell. Yeah, there you go. 5. Sweet. Cool. Thank you. In lab, need a few minutes. Just shout when ready. I'm buying other stuff. Just as a reminder to that dude. Then, next, what we need to do is we need to craft a medium crit cluster. And we want quick getaway and pressure points. So quick getaway is this. It has the caster speed attack crit tags, requires level 1. And pressure points is the other one, which is this, requires level 50. So if we... You could argue that going for these low item levels is... It's cutting out some potentially good mods you could get, like higher tiers of life, attributes, resistances, all of that. So... But it does make it a lot cheaper and easier to craft. But for these ones, I think we can go for a higher tier. Oh, fuck. I'm scamming this guy. Sorry. Sorry. Thanks. That was embarrassing. Whoops. Alright, let's go for... I don't think we need to use a super low tier of this. So let's go crit. Increase critical. We need 2 more of these. They don't have to be level 50. These are probably quite expensive. Yeah, they're like... whatever. At least level 50. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing this. 1C, 1C. I'm gonna search for people who listed up to an hour ago, so they're more likely to respond, and then just scroll down a bit. Like if you pay a little bit extra and scroll down, normally people reply way more quickly. Crit. Okay, here's non-damaging ailments. Here's this and this. How many fragments? 5. Grab a stack of these. Okay, that guy replied. Nice. There we go. Crit chance. TY. And then we need one more. Just one more. Man, having the auction house is so good for crafting the currency exchange, because normally you'd have to like message so many people and, oh, I need this, oh, I forgot this, crap, I need to like quickly go on the trade side and find someone who's willing to reply. And this is just like click click dunk instant. Nice. Barbara Branca. All right, so now was my DPS on a low, but I have no idea. I don't know. Wait, no, wrong one. I think it's enough. It kills stuff. It might say in Arrow's video. Poison Hunter, I got one. Sorry, got another one. Sad face. Decline. Get declined. Okay, now what we need is we need to get some prismatic fossils. Yeah, buying out, oh dude, harvest juice. So what we want now is pristine fossils with chaos orbs. And we need, let's say, about 60. Bro, I messaged you so long ago. Let's get like another 20. 20 for 40. Spin to win. Brother, I messaged you. What? Sorry, bro. Got another one. I messaged him like 6 minutes ago. What we also need is, we need resonators. So we're going to need, I don't know, probably about 60 of these. So, whatever. All right. Grab a tab. Dunk. Pop it up. Clusters. And then we're going to go. Bro. I need to do aim training for my click accuracy. Are you thinking of playing this build, Feltz? Afternoon, wild fun. It's going great. We had some ups, we had some downs in more way than one. But we've got these two, and now we're gonna craft some new item. Caster or speed? Yeah, oh, doing caster is way cheaper. Arrow is correct. So, life force. I don't think we need quite that much, but whatever. Let's just get it all. Yeah, it was refreshing after the Regalia Insanity. We got these. We've got Alt Org. Oh, we got some divines left. Sweet. Yeah, it has been good. It has been good. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have like 4 videos after this one stream. Isn't that PogChamp? It's almost like planning ahead works. Okay. Donor alert. Go down over there. Planning ahead is for nerds. Slam X. Oh, we're gonna need some X actually. Cool, we got that, and we got that. All right, what we are doing today is we are crafting a series of clusters for Glacial Cascade Elementalists, but this may be applicable to other builds and might show you some different methods of crafting. We're going to be using fossils, we're going to be using alt, org, regal, and we're going to be using the hoarder crafting station. So these are all different methods of crafting with crafting clusters. It's like using every different method. We need to craft a large cluster. We need to craft 4 of these smaller ones, and there's going to be a different method for each of them. Yeah, maybe go back to that one, Michael. So for this first one, let me just whip up Arrow's guide. Okay. So for this first craft, we are attempting to get Primordial Bond and Renewal with a third notable. The way we're going to do this is just by using pristine fossils. And it's about a 1 in 29 to hit those 2 notables, and then we're going to try and exalt on the third. I'm using item level 68. This gives us the highest chance to get what we need. It does cut out some higher tier suffixes that we could hit, like resistances, attributes, all of that, but it does make it overall cheaper to use an item level 68 for this. Flapstepper, thanks for the follow. We're gonna need some exalties, man. Oh, that was quick. How did the one go? It went great. The one went great. Not as bad as the helmet. So here we go. We're looking for Primordial Bond and Renewal. So we can actually type that in. Primordial and then Bond. Primordial Bond and Renewal, like that. So let's see. We got Renewal. Why is it not highlighting? Let me... renew. You got the body? Hell yes, dude. That's sick. That's really, really good. The one went great. Here it is. Look at it. The fizz dot is just what we happen to slam. So, let's go. Facing fiend. Wait, who's messaging me? Give me 1 sec. Oh, it's my dad. Primordial Bond, Renewal, but we need both. Feasting Fiends and Renewal. No, we don't want that. Primordial Bond and Renewal. There we go. Oh, wait. Primordial Bonds, Renewal, and Feasting Fiends. But I think the problem with this is, let me just... we need very specific cluster notables to get the positioning right. So if we look over at PoB, you can see we've got Primordial Bond, Renewal, and then if we get Feasting Fiends, I think that's going to be over here, and this is going to be over there. So it's going to use too many points to allocate it. So if we even just look at that with a cluster duel, we can actually just... I need to respec some points anyway, but let's just remove these points. Copy it. Oh yeah, I could just copy and paste it. Thanks. We can copy and paste this into PoB. Control C, Control V, add to build, and then we can actually check it like this. So there we go. So here we've got Primordial Bond at the back, which we don't want. So this, we actually need to now, I think maybe annul off that one modifier. Let's actually just grab some more annuls from the thing. Annul. How many? Give me like 10. 10 to 20. Okay. So we need to annul off Feasting Fiends. and we have failed. So we go back to the drawing board. Yep, okay. Feasting Fiends, Feasting Fiends. With PoE DB, yeah. I just wanted to like demonstrate that you can show it like that, but I guess I could also. Renewal, Feasting Fiends. Call it sort of Feasting Fiends, rotten. Nope. Regex missing. Ah, I can use my eyes. Feasting Fiends. Nope, we don't want that. We want Primordial Bond and Renewal. Call it sort of Raise and Pillage. We can also just check when you hit a 3 passive. It's always good to just check what it might be worth. Renewal. Feasting Fiends, Renewal. I want to actually just check. I want to just double check that this is the best method. Primordial Bond. Rotten Claws is another mod. So we can actually just give this a slam and hope that we hit Renewal. We did. Okay. First one is done. First one is done. So this one will be correct. I can actually just pop it into my thing like that. There we go. And you can see we've got Primordial Bond and Renewal, and then Rotten Claws is at the back. Just slam it, lol. Next one, we got to do another one. Feasting Fiends we need. Primordial Bond and Renewal. Feasting Fiends, Primordial Bond, no. Renewal, Feasting Fiends. Oh, Primordial Bond, Feasting Fiends, Renewal. So that's not good. So we got to annul off Feasting Fiends, which we have failed to do. Renewal. Primordial Bond, Renewal. And we have actually a good prefix. So can we slam on? Now we need to slam on either Rotten Claws or Raise and Pillage. So we hit Strength. Which we don't... Oh, wait. Isn't... Rotten Claws is a Renewal, Primordial Bond, Rotten Claws. Where's my game? Actually, we couldn't have slammed it on. Yeah, so we need an open prefix. So we actually needed to annul off that life before we did that, because we need an open prefix for Rotten Claws. So we can attempt to annul that. Over here, we need to annul off the life and then try and slam it on. It's Primordial Bond, Renewal, annul off the life. We did, and now we can attempt to slam on Rotten Claws or Raise and Pillage. That's a suffix. That's a prefix. Annul off the armor. It's dead. Renewal, Feasting Fiends. Okay. What do next? Oh, so check the written guide. It should explain it. The written guide does explain it. Do you need the link for that? Share. If you have int, strength, life, LE res, and chaos res on your ring, what the last thing to do? Just no. Don't veiled orb. Don't do that. Just bench on. If you're using it, bench on whatever you need. If you're selling it, bench on minus mana cost. So something like mana cost of skills. This one. Bench that on and then sell it. Because it sounds like you've got int, strength, LE res, chaos res. Wait. Why do you have four suffixes? Is the chaos res the implicit? Yeah, then just use the one you need. Oh, cogwork. It's a cogwork. I would probably just bench on whatever you need. I just want to check. Cluster jewels. Large minion we want. Renewal and primordial bond. At level 68. Use fossils. Compute best selection. Yeah. Inverse Banner Quiver. Is it worth anything? I've also found it. I don't think it's worth anything. And your Alice's red petals, what does it do? I think it's just a visual upgrade. Or downgrade. I don't know. Zana set our Atlas on fire. Okay, now we just wait. See what it says. I presume Arrow has done this, but I just want to triple check. Just to make ultra sure that we are doing the most optimized method. The Bama liquid is is it unusable? Really? Okay, pristine. Yep, pristine. Like Arrow said, cost efficiency is pristine. So what we need to do, grab some more resonators. Damn, these things are expensive, man. No. All right, clusters. It's just minus. Wait, how does that work? All right. Feasting Fiends, Call to the Sun. Oh, try doing for a reforge. That's also a good idea. This method is for clusters. Primordial Bond renewal. Feasting Fiends renewal. Do we have an open... We have an open suffix for Primordial Bond. Right? Yeah, Primordial Bond. So we could just try and slam it. We have failed. Neotronus.
Oh, we doing advanced crafting now. Smile hugs.
Smile hugs. Thank you, Neotronus. Any tips for farming mercenary for hire? You need a particular one with 2 ores. I presume it's just like opening maps, running, checking, leaving, and then exiling ones that you don't want to try and improve your odds. Oh, dude, I hate it when it does that. Feasting Fiend. Primordial Bond, Feasting Fiends. We don't have an open prefix. Primordial Bond renewal. We need to open up a prefix, so null off the life. Fail. Feasting Fiends. We have failed. What are you looking for, Sazarf? You got a +2 gem, corrupt Black Sun Crest during a glimpse of chaos, and the only 2 lists of 99,200. What percent did you get? Oh, the crafting guide link. There you go. Just one ATM. Let's just see. So this is renewal, promoter bond, minion, life, rotten claws, maybe reforge. Should we try a reforge life? Is that actually going to be cheaper? Wait, life force. Oh shit! I need to sell some divs. Div for chaos. Let's actually do 2. You did reforge life for yours? All right. I hate it when there's just like one dude selling for a little bit cheaper, and then you have to wait. All right. Life Force. Yeah, because of the cost of the one-socket resonators. Okay. For this second one, we're actually going to do a Reforged Life. Because of the cost of resonators and fossils, they're quite high, so doing it this way might actually be cheaper. So we're looking for Primordial Bond renewal. Feasting Fiends renewal. No, we don't want that. Primordial Bond. Feasting Fiends. Renewal Rotten Claws. Call to the Slaughter. Just check. Is that worth anything? That is worth 70. See, we could sell it with Fractured Level of All. What kind of mods do you want on it? Primordial Bond renewal. Nice. And we have an open prefix. So we can try to slam on either Rotten Claws or Raise and Pillage. Fail. Attempt to annul. Fail. Yeah, fossils are pretty expensive this league. So doing it this way might be cheaper. Just with a fractured mana base. Wait, what is the boots? This would be just probably. I mean, all those suffixes are quite expensive. If you were to use essences, Essence of Rage, Spite, and Envy are all some of the more expensive ones. So what you can do is just get like a cheaper, go with like Essence of, I'm guessing like Essence of Envy. Getting all three of those suffixes, you might actually just be able to buy something like this on the trade site. I think if you're playing Trade League, just check if that does exist on the trade site already, those suffixes. And then once you've got the suffixes, the mana probably really matters to you. See if you can find something like that. If you can't, let me know. That's how you craft your ring. Primordial Bond renewal. Open prefix. Slam. Run clause or raise and pillage. Free. Annul. Oh, nice. We saved. Wait, I need to annul for armor. Whoops. Okay, we annulled off the armor. Open prefix. Slam. Damn it. Annul off the prefix. Ah. Feasting Fiends renewal. Feasting Fiends renewal. No. Primordial Bond. Feasting Fiends Primordial Bond. The other one, Run Claws or Raise and Pillage. Level of all physical damage over time, crafted damage over time. Didn't I do a craft, but I had fractured dot? Oh man, I don't know how you would get the dot. What's up? Wait, Tony? Which Tony? Is it Tony? Getting dot doesn't have any tags, which makes it a pain in the butt to try and get. You kind of have to just slam it. I'm guessing PTK. Feasting Fiends. No. Call to the Slaughter renewal. Primordial Bond renewal. Okay, we have another chance. Slam. Rotten Claws. Yes, we did it. Okay. No, this is like the cheaper method. So these, with these three mods, this like. Holy, we are discovering all the profit crafts today. So this is our first craft. We've made two, all right? This sells for 8 divines. All right. Okay. But then we're going to do the second method of crafting. Is there a way to tell the position of notable? Can someone get me the link to the positions of the notables? The helm you managed to get? Oh. Wait, where? Wait, this is... Oh. PTK, are you profit crafting? You filthy bastard. This is disgusting. Bro, PTK is like, he sees this shit, and he's like, alright, I'm going in. Like, there's zero hesitation. Because the moment this video comes out, this shit is dead. Instantly. PTK is like, I'm gonna make some mirrors quickly before that. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Naughty Waffle. There we go. Okay, so the next thing we need to make is a cluster jewel, a medium cluster jewel with astonishing affliction and cold conduction. For this method, we're just going to use Alt Classic, Alt Org Regal. So cold, we're going to add into our regex, cold conduction. Don't even have to type in the whole word, but cold conduction and astonish. We can just do astonish. And then we are going to Alt spam it. And when it highlights, we know we got one of the things we want. For this one, I'm also using an item level 68 so that we can have a higher chance of getting what we want. If this happens, if you get the one mod and not the other, they're both prefixes, right? I believe they're both prefixes, so we're going to have to regal for the other one. Cold conduction, regal, all attributes, that's a suffix. I don't know if it's worth the currency to exalt slam for it, but astonishing affliction, chaos res, regal, that's a suffix. Maybe if you get a really, really good suffix, you could try and slam, but strength, I have the storm, cold conduction, didn't hit it. You're just starting out with essence, lock, reforging with rings. Oh, in the large shield tube, the middle node is the one in the back. There you go. Okay. I think medium clusters, all the notables are prefixes. So there's Astonishing Affliction with Dex, Lightning Res, Astonishing Affliction. I'm gonna have to buy some more scours in a sec. Astonishing Affliction, Chaos Res, Lightning Res. This one might be worth slamming, because if we did hit the other one, it would be super nice, but it's just like 1 point, so. Cold Conduction, Chaos Res, and Lightning Res. Chaos Res, that one's good. Evasion. David, thanks for the follow. Astonishing Affliction. And bam. Nope. All attributes, not actually bad. Astonishing Affliction. All ints. We don't really need ints. How many do I have? 1, 4. Let's go for like, I don't know, 30. There we go. Pop that in. Lightning res. Cold conduction. All res. Armor. This will take a while. Dex. Astonishing Affliction. Duration of ailments. Mana. We will get it. Eventually. Cold res. Astonishing Affliction. Mana regen. There we go, Chaos Res, come on. No. Ah. Astonishing Affliction. All attributes. All res. Actually, I'm gonna buy an Exalt for that one. That one looks pretty good. 15 for 1. Alright. 16 for 1. Oh, I'm very impatient. Okay, slam it. Give us the... What do we need? Cold conduction. Bam. Damn it. Oh no. Cold, conda, and astonish. Okay. It's way too expensive for that. If you get really, really good suffixes, then I think it's worth it. Because then if you do hit the one, I don't think it's too bad. Like this. Yeah, I guess you're only allocating 1 point, right? You only... Oh. Bruh. The pain we go through. You know what I need to do? I need to take a snapshot of my build before we add in all these upgrades. How far am I planning to push build? I'm not sure until I find... Hold on. I need to sneeze. $4,000? Oh no, you mustn't do it with the alterations. Where were we? I had a sneeze and now I forgot what we were talking about. All res, dex. So you went blasting and you bought it? Oh, there you go. There we go, please. Ah. At least all of Arrow's viewers will stop annoying me and say, please, Lolcohol, do the crafts, please. Where are the crafts, Lolcohol? Give me the crafts. I don't know how to do it myself. Even though you wrote it out on a piece of paper, I need to see it. Damn it. I'm getting punished. Error, are we sure this is the correct method for this? It probably is, right? Oh, come on. But, frick. I mean, that's pretty good though, right? Increased effect of cold ailments, lightning on... Bro, this frees up an implicit on my gloves. This frees up an implicit on my gloves. What are the... Although, I mean, I guess you... increased effect of non-damaging ailments. Blast freeze? Let me just check out... medium cluster. Effects of non-damaging ailments. Wait, no. What I want to look at is gloves, actually. So, we've got gloves. Int, whatever. So, this is the Searing Exarch. Is there a different Searing Exarch implicit we could get? Intimidate, unnerve, crit, damage, chaos, dot, rage, herald. Herald buff effect, ignite spread, shock spread. there's not really that many good options. You go for like shock spread, but I can see why cold conduction, astonishing affliction. Another thing always to do is astonishing affliction, cold conduction. Before you ever craft anything, you should just check, can I buy it on the trade site for cheap? 1.5 divines. If you want to save yourself the pain, just buy. The Rallocash incident, what was that? Okay, we keep going. Astonishing affliction, lightning res. This is like, come on, come on. Eye of the Storm. I don't know, man. This seems pretty good. Because we're critting so much. We're critting so much. Increased effects of non-damaging ailments you apply with crits. And crit strike chance. Is this global crit strike chance? Or is this... Is that global crit strike chance? I assume it is, right? It's about the same, actually. It's about the same. You're not seeing. Turn off my... Wait, minus 100%. Oh, shit. How do I do like 500% reduced critical strike chance? Oh, there we go. So crit strike chance. I'm just checking. Because he was crit capped, I had to 54. Okay, so it does actually increase your crit chance. I'm going to stick with this. It has an empty suffix, so we could give it a little exalty slam. Bam, life regen. Cool. There's our second one. All right. And then the final thing that we need to craft are these. And on these, we need precise technique and... Oh, no. Not precise technique, sorry. For the final one, these crit clusters, what we need is quick getaway and pressure points. We can craft this pretty easily just by Reforge Caster on the Harvest Bench. So that should guarantee quick getaway every single time. That is the only caster tagged mod on these jewels. So we can just spam away until we hopefully hit pressure points. Quick getaway, basics of pain, magnifier. But pressure points is best because it's got that 5% chance to deal double damage with crits. Luckily, this is not as tedious. Basics of pain. Nope. Savage response. Provocateur. That's pretty nice. I'm actually going to hang on to that one for now. It's not rare. Let's make them rare. Scour. Caster. All right. There we go. Hemorrhage. Overwhelming Malice. Nope. Skullbreaker. Precise Retaliation. No. That's not what we want. We want pressure points. Actually, this might be worth a little bit. No, it is not. We need pressure points. Basics of pain. This is the right item level, yeah? Damn it. Precise retaliation. Basics of pain. Oh. Oh shit. I think the power just ran out. Did the power just run out? We spent so much money today on like boring grown-up stuff. We bought a new dryer, which we're very excited about. What else did we get? We got new light fittings. What is the chance to get this? What? GG? Natural mage blood drop. Where? Millionaire streamer. No, I'm not. I'm not. You guys should sub more to get me to my dream. The dream of being a millionaire streamer. But that's South African rands, alright? So it's not that much money. That's like 80,000 US. Okay, no, like 60,000. It's still a lot of money. Yep, it's out. Let me just buy electricity. What is the chance to hit the thing that we're trying to get? This is freaking pain champ. Oh, wait, I got it. No, don't click. Pressure points. Yes, we got one. So this, and it has all attributes. This guy deserves a little bit of a slam. So we got one. We're gonna do. Wait. Oh, I'm out of the stuff. Oh no. Just give me a sec. I need to buy. My cat. My cat's so great. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? The cats are healthy. Just buying electricity for the house. Wasn't one of them sick? When were you last here, Steven? They were sick, and then they died. And then we got a new one, and he got sick, and he died. And then we got two new ones, and they're healthy. So, the ones that are living are very well, thank you. The other ones are resting peacefully in their little cat urns on the shelf. But they had good lives. Wait, how much do these cost? Pressure points, quick getaway? Wait, these are only like 80C? I should just buy this, dude. What the frick? No, we self-craft everything. And here we do the shield with 52 minion damage, 100% minion crit chance, 28 minion light res, 20... What the heck? Any idea how much that would cost? I have no idea. If it's a very expensive synth base with endurance charge, it's probably worth that. I have no idea. What do I mean? Oh, so we've got like prepaid electricity where there's a little box, and then you go doot 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 doot, and you put in the power. How we can put aura effects on our mercs, showing things like Eldritch implicits on zealotry effect. I need to do that. Not many people realize this works. I didn't realize this works. You don't know how much. What does it cost just for the endurance charge? You also have a collection of cat urns. Oh, I know it's sad. Yeah, exactly, Toast. Is this like a weird thing? Wait, what the frick? What's happening? It works very well. Oh shit. I did not know that that works. Okay. Thank you. Prepaid electricity is weird. Maybe it is. Let's go with like, let's see if we can get 2 and 100. Anoint beacon for aura range. Oh shit. Okay, anoint. Where do I write this down so I don't forget? On life spawn and run out of. I know. Imagine. Wait, what? Oh no, that's not what we need. We need pressure points. Wait, there we got it. Oh, wait, did we just get unlucky with the first one? I kind of like this. Attack cast speed, but I mean, chance to deal double damage, crit chance. I kind of want to keep that. I like movement speed. I like movement speed. But, I mean, it is like 5% more damage, so let's just do it. Base of pain, quick getaway. After the... Oh, you guys all... I mean, we do that with like water and stuff. But power is prepaid. Whatever you don't use... No, it's not time-based. This is like you get a number on your thing. It's like you have this many units. Base of pain. We want precise... Pressure points, pressure points. Honey feet. Thank you, Honey feet, for 16 months. 16 months. Pressure points, we got it. Yeah, okay. So that one is actually pretty easy. If you want to be a fancy bitch, what you can do is you can do this, get an exalted orb, and go exalt, and then we're going to buy 3 for 45. I'm actually going to buy it for 48 because I know that it'll jam. And we're just going to give these guys a slam. So bonk, strength, nice. All res, mana regen. So let's give all of our little jewels a price check. We've crafted all of our own jewels. First up, we have Primordial Bond, Renewal, Rotten Claws. This one is actually worth about 8 divines. We did not spend that on it. This one is the same, so it's also about 8 divines. Then we've got an Astonishing Affliction, Eye of the Storm. This one, 1 chaos, 2 chaos. We could have just bought this. We were actually aiming for, instead of Eye of the Storm, Cold Conduction, but TBH, Eye of the Storm actually looks really good too to me. Then we got these Pressure Point Quick Getaway ones. This we just did by Reforge Casa. These ones are worth about 80 chaos. So you can just buy these, and then you can say, I also want these specific suffixes. That might increase the price a little bit, especially if it's something like, I think this one's probably going to be worth quite a bit more. Yeah, this one's like 1 divine, throw in a res. There's not quite like it. So that is how you do all of the cluster jewels for this build. We've done the helmet. We've done the wand. We'll figure out what we're going to do next. But now it is time to test drive this bad boy. All right. Cool. 1 in 35 for that combo. Yeah. So let's do a quick... I just want to reallocate the points so we can do a little snapshot of what I had. And then we can check the before and after to see what the damage looks like. Just a fish. I haven't tried that. Have you tried that? If you got a strat that we can try. The singing acts are not well. Damn. That's really good. Wow. Wow. That's really, really, really good. Holy crap. That's like 1,000 PDPS with a whole lot of... That did, man. That's the kind of... Those modifiers, those suffixes are probably way better than Fizz. They're definitely way better than Fizz. But it doesn't make the PDPS number go up, so... Alright, let's do a quick little... actually, I do want to say this is... Aero endgame build. Alright, there we go. And then we're going to do just an import. Oh shit. Hold on, wait, I got the wrong ascendancy. Well, it's not really the wrong ascendancy. It's just that I allocated this for other reasons. Now that's a whole lot of ATS. What is ATS? Frozen, chilled, yes, shocked. We are consistently shocking 50%. Even bosses, burning ignited. We've got our GC. Final burst, 2.5. Diamond flask up. There's probably some other stuff we need to turn on. Yes, shocked recently. Shocked and shattered recently. Shattered is only if we're bossing. And the enemy would be unnerved because of our thing. Oh, and resonance. Hello. Okay. So this is our before. Okay, so we got our before upgrades. Now we're going to pop in all the new stuff. So we got arrows, endgame builds. And we've got the wand. We've got the helmet. Where's the helmet? I'm blind. Okay. So in the helmet, we are socketing. Oh, shit. Okay. So we go Glacial Cascade, Spell Echo, Cold Pen, Inspiration. You made a thing? What the frick? What is this? Zano, how you doing, dude? How's the bilge? How's the new bilge? What is Awakened Spell Echo cost? That's probably expensive as crap. Wait, we can put the music back on. Oh. Missing too much stuff. Awakened Spell Echo is 40 divines. Alright, I'm good. Someone's buying something. Yay. You bought it earlier? I'm too pop for that. It's gonna be another flicker, but chaos. I mean, don't you always go for the strength stacking insert skill, right? Sorry for the drinking sounds. Val EQ. When you find... Wait, no, but I did craft you a boom mace, didn't I? It was 13 div a few days ago. I mean, that's the economy. I never did, didn't I? Did I not really? Did I really not? What we want now is 2120... Inspiration. So we're not using Trinity anymore? I want to be a stingy bastard. Always turn you down. Well, luckily, I'm in the mood to craft again, Zanello, so I will make you your boom mace. I will make you your boom mace. Okay, 38C. I got a good break from crafting. I tried crafting in PvE2. And now I'm back. Bring me the money, I do it for you. Inspiration. Thank you. And then we need an awakened cold penetration. Awakened cold penetration support. Gem level 5? 2.5 device. And for a gem level 1? Oh, it's 30 chaos? Are you trolling? I will just level that up myself. $150? Probably? I hope? We're gonna have to go back and watch the video to figure out how to do it. Do I still have the awakened gem? Yeah, how many wild bramblebacks? I have 1 wild brambleback. Bramble. I only have 2. I have to farm some more. 3 days ago, an hour ago. A new dryer sounds rad. Yes. Wait, how delayed is the YouTube stream right now? So this is gonna be blue, blue, green, red. Blue, blue, green, red. The sword you made? I did. I didn't know what it was for, though. That thing looks cray-cray. So, blue, blue, green, red. Blue, blue, green, red. There we go. And then link it up. Sweet. Try and get any one of these buttholes to actually reply to my trade. Now do you in charge quality of taxi? That's pretty cheap, right? Thank you. Hideout. What we want to do is just wild brambleback. I need another 2. Wow, Bravo, you hit the first fracture. Oh, that's such a good feeling, man. Not having to endure that pain. Do you have 2? Smiley face. And it took 10 divines to make it 1,200. Holy. Yay. 45 times 2 is 90. I went to school. Nice. Thank you. Hideout. I need to set up a hideout macro again. Okay. And then we got our gem. 1, 2, we've got our Glacial Cascade and our... I'll just use a normal spell echo. Let's go to the menagerie. And we're going to upgrade our gem. Gem. Oh wait, we do again. There's a shortcut for that command. You can just set one up. But yeah, it would be nice if you could just like push in game. There was like a button, go to hideout. You have a first world problem. You don't know what else you can upgrade on your build. Oh. It sounds like you might need a new build, 13 error. You've reached a cap. F5? Oh, wait, does F5 do it with the Awaken PoE trade? I got 14. So Divine to Chaos. Let's do another one. And then we're gonna go gem cutters. I actually need quite a lot of these. I should, you know, I should stop being a stingy bumhole and buy 100 of them. I got a lot of gems that need quality. 2 for 65. 1 for 65. No, that's... Are they 3 for 1? Oh, F5 works. Oh, okay. This seems way too expensive, man. What the heck? 160? Okay. Sweet. Got that, got that. We also want to quality up our little golems. Buying GCP is a criminal? No. Stop being poor. Sorry. I could probably just buy these gems for cheaper, but I don't know. Sorry for calling you poor in front of everyone. That was rude. Oh no. You know what? I probably have like 5 bajillion gems. Just buy a house, lol. 1 for 65. 65 times 2.5. 65 times 2.5 is... Well, it's about right, yeah. Yeah, you can no longer do the recipe with those things, so... Quality... We could also attempt to corrupt, but... Meter radius, haste. That doesn't matter. Herald of Purity. Okay. You made an Aurabot. How's that going? Alright, so we got that and that. You mean you always have them in abundance, quality? I have so many, dude. I have so many gems that I just need to sell. I know what you mean. Quality. Like, I could just sell. But I'm... Alright, that. Don't chat. This is level 122. We're also gonna need... Awesome regards. Chaos. Damn, dude, these are expensive as heck. Oh no, wait, they're cheap as heck. I hate it when people do this. Like, one dude lists sort of slightly cheaper and then you have to wait. And me, I am impatient. What the frick? No. Why would I... Why... What? Whatever did I buy it for that price? Oh, I get my change. Okay. You have no divs? No! Which craft did you frick up? Alright. I'm just gonna pull this up on the other screen. Oh, so he's gone for block and stuff. What must I... Shh. God damn. Okay, wait, no, I don't know if I can get away with this. So he's dropping a lot of the crit stuff there. He's not going for this? Is it really? I'm always suspicious of cluster jewels, like if they're always worth it. I always feel like I have to give up so much to fit in my clusters. Put spell damage on instead of spell damage not. Oh no. It seems that way, but in raw numbers, many builds get a net game. Yeah, no, I know. So this arrow is playing, see, now I'm a bit short on strength, but we might get that back. And let's number go up. Yeah. Why are the witch starting notes so owl-like? Alright. It's a penguin? What do you mean? Oh, the shape of it? Oh, frick, wait. So arrow's going CI. I can't really afford to go CI yet. I mean, I probably could, actually. Choosing. Wait, I can turn on the thing. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I can turn on your channel points again, everyone. Hooray. Channel points. Now you can annoy me. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your lovely little portal. And enjoy your channel points again. I had to mute it for a sec. So it begins. Dude, I'm gonna be freaking ZHP after the swap. Sorry for the burps. Weird.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amasid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
All right, YouTube chat. I'm missing your messages. You love that one. F, upgrade your gear. Your CI or about the lowest ES you've ever seen. 2.6k ES. Oh frick. Like, look at these gloves. These gloves are preposterous. Do we still go? Yeah, we still go that. We still go that. We're still going that and wait, I don't even have the leech node. What the frick? When did I unequip that? This whole time. Still grabbing that and that. Yeah, so he's going for a lot of block stuff, which makes sense. Remember my Orobot? I do. You were the freaking best Orobot. You were the best Orobot ever. Alright, let's just do it. If I do that and that. Okay, then all my shit works. It's a harvest farm. You're gonna do it? Spell Icho. And then what are we putting in our chest? We got a 6-link chest. What are we doing with it? Oh, bro, I'm making a terrible mistake. Oh, with an enlighten. Temp shield, herald of ice, hatred, herald of ash, purity. Oh, okay. So we're putting that all in our chests. That makes sense. An Orobot is a character that doesn't actually deal damage. It's just designed to buff everyone around it. Get a base gear, improve incrementally. Yeah, the thing that I'm struggling now to fit in is this. So, yikes. I'm perhaps a touch underleveled. You know what? I'm gonna just do this for now. Yeah, this is a bit of a shit show. Currently, what is like a level 3 enlighten cost? Enlighten supports. That's like 3 divs. Oh, I see what you mean. Enlighten 3. Thank you. Hide out. Have you got a second PC? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, you multi-box and you got your own aura bot. So what we want here is... Herald of Purity... Herald of Ash... Herald of Ash... That's fine. Sassamark... Frostbomb. I don't think we're going to use Frostbomb anymore. We're using Hatred. No, we're actually not using Hatred. I've been using Haste. And then... Haste? Where's my Herald of Ice? Herald of Ice? Hatred. Tempest Shield. He's throwing in a Tempest Shield. Red, red, green, green, blue, blue. Holy crap, that's perfect. And then, don't I have a Herald of Thunder? Nice. Okay, so... That... Sweet, I've got so much unreserved. And then... So he's still using Stone Golem with Safeguarding... Zealotry. Oh, he's doing Zealotry with Guardian's Blessing. Oh. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna be ZHP for a little bit. But we're gonna... I'll tweak it and stuff. It's a little bit hard to do all the tweaks on stream. Guardian's Blessing... I'm not using, I'm not using the Stone Golem of Safeguarding. I do have it, but I'm not using it yet. Oi. Zealotry. And where do I get? Wait, can I F5? Oh! Meat Shield. Meat Shield. How long does he live? Oh wait, when I push it? Dude, this thing is tanky as hell. Wow. Okay. That's probably from all the regen. Automation, Molten Shell. So he's got GC. Arcanist Brand, Arcane Surge. So Wand can actually be blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. There's Wand. There. Arcane Surge. Why is he using Arcanist Brand for a 1 link? Is this to reapply it? Automation Convocation. Stone Flame Lightning. Stone Flame Lightning. Okay, so... Empower. I think... Is it in here? Stone? Stone Golem of Safeguarding? Okay, so we can use him in here. You in there. And then we're going... Stone. Stone Golem, Flame Golem, and Lightning Golem. Lightning. Okay, so we need... YouTube Kohol is here. I am. What's up? Is Homie not using Frostblank? How's he moving?
Save your buttholes, boys.
Save your buttholes, boys. Wait, where's movement skill? Alright, so we need... You're not using Ice Golem anymore. I fully expect we're gonna pop this and our damage is gonna appear to be down. Wait, how's he fit? Does he not? Is he not playing with a movement skill? Lightning Flame. Animate Guardian, take him out. So we got that. I'm gonna pop that in instead of a Arcanist brand, I think. And then we need Lightning Golem. Actually, hold on. Lightning Golem. Lightning Golem, cast when damage taken, Steel Skin. It's probably something else. Yeah, okay, he's using Convocation and Automation. I think I will go for 2 red. 2 red sockets. Red, red, blue. Alright. Oh, okay. I think I missed that. Alright. Let's just see. So we got our 2 golems. Nice. Aura on. I actually have quite a lot of mana. Oh no, frick. My hotkeys changed. There we go. This needs to be Frostbank. Holy shit. Okay. Let's just change zones. Oh. I think this is maybe a misclick from Arrow then. Because he's got Assassin Mark, Arcane Surge, Arcanist Brand? Is that meant to be... Is that meant to be Frostbank? I presume maybe. My boots do have stuff in. Oh wait, let's stay on screen share. Go back. And let's check out the pobs. Okay. So, don't save that. Let's open up the before upgrades, and then we'll open up another instance of POB. And now let's import, build. We got mercenaries. I do need to level a bit. I'm missing jewels. Like I have multiple jewels that are not allocated. Charges up. Ignited, burning, chilled, frozen, shocked, 50. Yeah, you see, like jewel socket, jewel socket, jewel socket. So many jewel sockets. And then I need to just change that to that. GC, final burst. Have I shocked an enemy recently? Have you crit recently? That doesn't really matter. So my crit, dude, my crit multi is so low. I think I need to get some crit multi jewels. Because you can see now, as expected, not doing like a proper transition, my damage actually appears lower. But that is primarily because the massive loss of crit multi. So what we can do is we go to Arrow's endgame build. And you see he's got 397 crit multi. I presume a lot of that is coming from jewels and stuff. Critical. Wait. Multiplier. Hacks! Hacks, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The 2 subs, rather. Is there an easy way? Normally, in your build, it'll say, like, strength required. If you're under it, it'll show strength required. The crafting sheet. I'll get it for you. Crit multi 397. So he's getting it from wand. Oh, he's getting it from ring. Yeah, rings and jewels. Rings, jewels, doomcast. Yep. There we go. Crit multi, crit multi, crit multi, crit multi. So I have prematurely unspec'd certain rather important things. Like, I'd say that is like very, very big damage for me right now. But I don't know what to remove for it. I think probably the smart move would be take out one of these. Holy shit, maybe not. You finished 10-link sword. Holy crap. Oh, he's unallocated that. I see, I see. Oh, it won't be under. Is there a way you can check what it needs? I'll have a look in a sec, Pineapple. So I think what we do for now is just this.
A familiar face.
And that. Just so we have a bit of crit multi. Hacked. And then you give the follow after you've subbed. I love it. Thank you. Can add that in for now. Here's Pineapple Fairies. What the frick? Crazy. Did you use recomps for that? That's really, really good. Let's run a map. Let's see how it goes. Am I even res capped? No, I'm not. Oh shit. Lightning and chaos. I'm gonna have to go fire and cold. Alright, that almost res caps me. Is PoE really one that hard because you're being farmed in 8 mod tier 16? Yeah, this game is quite a bit harder. Quite a bit harder. You got a mirror early on? Holy crap. Let's see how we go against a Drox. Enfeeble, fizz. Dude, this is gonna murder me. So I'm expecting my EHP is completely borked right now. This is gonna be a bit yikes, but how much is it to respec? I'm lazy. I'll do it like that. Shrines. Thanks for streaming. Gotta go. Keep helping people. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. You've seen several seers without farming that much. Farming tier 17 is like really advanced. You don't need mirror tier build, but you need a very good build. You kind of need to know what you're up against. So as a new player, farming tier 17s is... I wouldn't expect to do it. Let's test this on our crop rotation tree. And then I think what I need to do is a little bit of tweaking and whatnot. Level 31. Glacial Cascade. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I really want to get an increased cast speed on my... Frostflank. Damn. Yeah, that's very good. Could have put in some DOMs in evolving. We're trying to just test the baseline. I guess another thing we could do is test against like a Maven to see how that goes. Again, bear in mind I am missing like four jewels. Yeah, testing a Maven would actually make a hell of a lot more sense than this. On crop rotation on a good one? You can get like 3,000-ish. Maybe a bit more. Depends how much you're like scaling all the, like how juice your map is, how lucky you get. Soda, what's up? I've done all your crafting videos. Okay, here's a boss. Let's see how this goes. I'm doing good. Gotta go. Catch you later, Dritz. Just gotta chunk through this ES. Okay, yeah, the damage is like significantly higher. I probably scuffed something in the pub. The moment I get some crit jewels, it's gonna, I think, be bananas. Let's do a Maven. Let's test the Maven. 25 juice in a single map? What the heck? Okay. Alright, so... Floss, diamond... Where's my diamond flask? Oh no, I've got my diamond. I'm looking for a silver flask. I had a rolled one. Did I have a rolled one? Actually, I might not have rolled it. Diamond flask. Imbued? Oh, no, I wasn't. That, do you mean the one of Awakening? That one is very expensive. Alright, let's try a quick Maven. See how it goes. I have no idea. Like, my resistances are a little bit scuffed, but I think this is a good test.
Don't bother dodging.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I tested, I could not afford to do that. Okay. Okay, yeah, with proper jewels, and when I actually get in my second When I get in my second medium, no, my fourth medium cluster, this is going to be crazy. This is like significantly better. Do you know if they know? If they did, I don't know exactly how or to what extent, but I mean, I do. They said you... I think there's something to do with, like, exclusive mods don't work the same way. But I don't know exactly how that changed. Right, top right. Whoa, dude, this damage is so much better. I mean, not relying on Trinity either, so this is, like, Giga. More like PoE 2. Oi. Don't be mean about my game. My game. Oh. Moki. Or Moke. How do I say your name? Thank you for the subs. 2.
Let me bend your hair. Let me bend your hair.
Am I bleeding? Why am I dying? Why is this guy taking so long to kill? I'm rich? Oh, no. It wasn't mine. Oh, there was someone healing him. Dude, this damage is going to be freaking crazy once we're properly set up. This is like with a very scuffed version of this build. 4 pizzas, yes. Wait, did I miss the first one? What the fuck? Oh, I think the first one... I thought it was top left right, but I must have... Oh, this is botched now. I didn't see the first one. Probably because of your message. I'll blame you, Nicolemi. This is somehow all your fault. Right, top, right, top, right, top. Okay, it's the Quinn pattern. You can't trick me, Nico. Holy frick. No, you. Yeah, we just need to get our, like, crit multi up, and then the damage is gonna probably, like, double. But this still feels really good. Papa! Mana regen from... No, there's not. There's not. Lightning penetration. Nice. Okay. No me papa, Sion. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Build. I will make some tweaks, but it's certainly feeling a lot better. Damage is like noticeably higher, and that's with like shitty scuffed gear. I mean, shitty, like it's kind of in between two builds. So I need to go eat. I need to eat. Let's raid Arrow. Everyone, thanks for hanging. We got probably four crafting videos done today that I'll edit, release over the next few days. Sorry for burping, but thank you for subs, thank you for follows, thanks for hangs and just chatting, and thank you for the $70 from Baneful. Yeah, we're gonna see Arrow. This is his build. So for anyone on YouTube, this is Arrow's link. I don't know if he streams on YouTube, but anyway, have a good night. Catch you later. Sweet dreams. Etc. Etc. Stay safe. Bye. Bye, my guess. Bye. Oh, I didn't hit raid. Lol.